Hello. Hey, hey, hey.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hello everyone, welcome, happy Tuesday. Welcome Amalandil, Yarozi, Parrotwise and Legion Grey and any lurkers. Today we are going to play Blade Runner, an action adventure from 1997. Well, maybe it's not fair to call this an action adventure, because the action sequences are limited and few and far in between. It also depends on your playstyle, I suppose. You have access to a gun and you can pretty much shoot who you want, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't played this game for the longest time. I played it way back in the past. Not when it was new, probably in the early 2000s. I don't actually remember when I played this, but still a long time ago. I did watch a little bit of Nebuka playing this a few months ago. Maybe it has been even a year, I don't know. As usual, I wasn't really paying too much attention. Not to get spoilers, but I was watching the stream, and some of the things might have stuck in my mind and might be, seem familiar as I play. So we are going to replay this game, and I remember enjoying this one when I played it, but not to the degree of it being one of my favorite adventures. I was glad I played it. It hadn't made a huge impression on me. Obviously the story is restored content. I don't know what that means. So I have this game on Steam, the enhanced edition, and when you start the enhanced edition you have three choices. One of them is obviously the enhanced edition with the enhanced graphics and stuff, and which no one likes. The other is the original version, the original 1997 release version, and then we have this version in between which has been developed by the Scum team, and which apparently has some restored content from the content which was previously cut from the game. For whatever reason, I don't know, so I don't know what restored content means. We are going to find out. Maybe we are going to find out, maybe we won't. Since I don't remember the details of the game, I will probably not recognize what is new, what is restored and what is original. But if you do let me know. Yarozia, you said you like this game, so maybe you remember details. If you notice something that was not in the original, or anyone else who might know the game, if someone notices something that is not in the original and is restored content, do let us know. I'd be curious to know. So we are going to play Blade Runner. It's it's based on the original short story called "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep" from I think 1980 something, 1982. I'd like to say. I'm not so sure. And then there's obviously the movie, the Harrison Ford movie by the same name, which was no 1982 is the movie, right? Not the short story. I don't know what year the short story is. It's been a long time, so you don't remember much, but you'll keep your eyes peeled, of course. You miss Westwood. Westwood, yeah, Westwood made some cool games, obviously, including the original Command and Conquerors. And I believe the music in this game has some commonality with some of the Command and Conquer titles. Tiberian Sun, maybe? I don't know. I think Nebuka had noticed that one of the soundtracks was common between the two games with slight differences. So there might be some. It certainly sounds like Command and Conquer themes with the electronica EDM tracks. Anyway, yeah, the short story and the movie, and then we have the 1997 adventure game, all in the same universe. From what I have read, the game actually borrows more themes from the short story than the movie itself does. But this character is not the main character in the movie or the short story, as far as I know. This character is named McCoy, not the protagonist from either the short story or the movie. So I don't know how different this is. I have never read the short story. I did watch the original movie very long time ago, and I watched the sequel, I suppose, that was released a few years back, and it didn't make too much of an impression on me either, and I don't remember. So this is certainly not 100% blind playthrough for me. I am familiar with the game and the universe. However, I would not go as far as saying that I remember this game. This game's story overlaps with the movie plots. Yeah, maybe it takes place in the same time. You know, explore similar themes for sure. One of which is we are a Blade Runner. So I don't usually look at manuals for adventure games, but for this one I will make an exception. We will look at the original manual for this game for one specific purpose especially, and that is the... Ooh! Wow! You passed me, Parrot. You passed me. You showed me my place. Shubnigrad. Very nice. So one specific reason that I'm looking at this manual is the void conf, how it works, but we might as well look at the other pages as well, you know, read a little bit of the atmosphere and the lore maybe. It won't take too long, but I think it's going to be fun. So let's skip the technical stuff for sure. Alright, game world. Well, I mean, for today at least, for today. For today. You know, I rolled 662, you rolled 663. Oh, by the way, we have our poll going on Discord for the game number 20. Critical Hits game number 20. I started it on Sunday after the stream. So it is running. Feel free to vote. Arena is kicked out of the top 4 due to lack of support recently. It lost its place to Pillars of Eternity and Nox. And Pillars of Eternity, oh, by the way, you can see the number of votes that every game has received. That is a new tech scripted by Parrotwise. It's actually reads the poll message from the Discord and tells us how many votes are each game has received, you know, dynamically every time you use the command. So thank you, Parrot. That is amazing. And now we have it, and we can see that Pillars of Eternity with 7 votes has made a very quick attack in the poll. I was guessing you know, originally, even before starting the poll, that Pillars of Eternity was going to be the winner of this one. You know, compared to the other games, I think it is the most popular by far. But we shall see. Everything can change. You know, one vote can make the difference, and if you haven't voted yet, feel free to head there and show your support to any of those games. Hello, QP, good to see you. Vote Nox. Yeah, I saw you voted Nox. Nox with 3 votes. Unfortunate. I don't think Nox has a chance against, you know, Pillars or even Kotor 2. But we will see. Nox really surprised me on the boost sheet, on the critical spreadsheet. It might surprise me on the poll as well. Anyway, Pillars is crazy ahead, that's for sure. Alright, now let us start looking at the manual. Game world. Replicants, see also robot, antique, android, obsolete, nexus, generic, synthetic human with paraphysical abilities, having skin flesh culture, also rep, skin job, slang, off-world use, combat, high-risk industrial deep space probe, on-world use prohibited, specifications and quantities, information classified, New American Dictionary, copyright 2016. So that is 7 years ago, chat. Welcome to Los Angeles 2019, that is 4 years ago. Life on Earth has changed dramatically. The gnarled buildings of downtown Los Angeles are drenched in the mist and shadows of uncertainty. Off-world colonization has become reality. Replicants are illegal on Earth by penalty of death. As part of a special police squad, Blade Runners, you have orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This is not called murder, it's called retirement. Coward. You are Ray McCoy, a rookie Blade Runner. Usually you're assigned to false leads and public complaints, but a rash of replicant detections and your new lieutenants have given you the chance to investigate an especially vicious case of animal murder. Most people in LA 2019 wouldn't think of killing one of those precious febrile animals left. Replicants may be involved. So, we are investigating animal murders. Animals in this world actually is a huge deal because most of the... So I did a little bit of research, not much, before the stream today, just to know what I'm dealing with a little bit better. I am no means an expert on this lore or the world, but one thing I read was after the World War terminus, some years before this, the world actually was pushed into a post-apocalyptic existence with many of the animal species having gone extinct and many more in the danger of going extinct. And looking after an animal is a sign of a status sign for humans, so everyone tries to look after an animal if they can, and if they don't, to maintain their status, they get electric animals. So, you know, it is interesting that animals are a social status symbol in this world, so it is not as simple as one would think.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Make a hard copy of that, yeah, good idea. I will just ask Nebuka. I requested this from Nebuka for him to add to his channel. Now you request this of me. It's, you know, karma. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Yes, exactly. So, let's move on to mechanical stuff. Characters. There are over 70 characters in the game. All of them have their own artificial intelligence. So this is very interesting. And maybe assigned a different agenda every time you play. They move through the game world and trade information about what they have seen, what they are trying to do, and who they view as friends and enemies. They may or may not find your suspect at any corner. They may or may not decide to have a shootout with you right on the spot. Because the other characters have their own agendas, they may pick up the information you miss or leave behind. But don't worry, you can often retrieve missed clues at headquarters in the police mainframe, or gain specific knowledge secondhand from other characters. As you embark, you must leave your expectations at the door. Reading a note, questioning a suspect, or shooting at a fleeing figure will alter the storyline and spin you off in a whole new direction. Playing in real time means you never play the same game twice, and the surprises keep coming right up to the end. So this game, much like another game that I never finished because I found way too difficult, which is Ripper, an FMV adventure from I think 1969. I'm not so sure about the year. Might be later. So that game also has the same characters taking on different roles, and one of them is the killer. Like this one is also like that. There's an RNG element to the NPCs in this game, and any of them might be your enemy or friends. Any of them might be trying to work with you or against you. So, and this game has I think 6 different endings. 69? Did I say 69? I'm sorry. I meant 96. 1996. Yes. 1969 would be too early for video games. Yes, it would be nice, but it's not. It's 96. Anyway, so there are 6 endings, and also the path to those endings might change because you are perfectly able to miss clues. Freudian slip? Yeah, sure. More like not main language slip. Anyway, so you might or might not find clues. So this game is not really considered your traditional point-and-click adventure game because you have this little affliction of mine that whatever you're not focusing on the numbers, you always confuse 9s with 6. You mean in English or even in your own language, like while reading or even while thinking or looking at them? They do look similar, you know, they are inverted. It can happen. I can see that happening. So this game is not considered your usual point-and-click adventure in the sense that it does not have traditional puzzles. It is a lot of dialogue and a lot of clue gathering. It is more detective work than anything else. We are going to investigate crime scenes, we are going to examine clues, and we are going to come to a conclusion. We are going to interview, and we are going to not interview. What is the word? We will come to that with Voigtkampf. It is 8 with 6. Interrogate. Yes, thank you. We are going to interrogate people with the Voigtkampf that we are going to read about in a little bit, which is a special machine and interrogation technique. KIA, Knowledge Integration Assistant. This police issue handheld computer is called the Knowledge Integration Assistant because it collects facts, organizes them, and deduces in connections between them. The KIA interface is also used for adjusting game settings. Okay, this is not in-world. Maybe a little bit it is though. This panel displays a crime scene. Crime scene panel. Displays a crime scene, along with every known suspect and clue pertaining to it. Cycle through the game scenes McCoy is investigating by using the arrow buttons to the right of the crime scene's name. Cycle through the related suspects by using the buttons under the suspect photo area. Because the word for 8 in Turkish sounds similar to 6 in English. Yeah, that's true. What do you call a crocodile detective? An investigator. Wow. See you later, investigator. Click on the suspect photo to jump to his or her suspect panel. Related clues are displayed to the right. Click on a clue to replace information. Suspect panel. This panel displays all available information about the suspect. At the top is the suspect's name. Below the name is your best available photo of the suspect, a list of crime scenes they are implicated in, and a list of related clues. Click on the name of a crime scene to jump to its crime scene panel. Each clue about the suspect is arranged by KIA into 4 categories: whereabouts, MO, replicant, and non-replicant. If a clue does not fall into any of these categories, it is placed into the other category. Whereabouts clue offers some indication of where the suspect has been or is likely to be. An MO or modus operandi clue offers an indication of how the suspect operates, what they may be likely to do in the future. A replicant clue is an indication that the suspect may be a replicant. Conversely, an unreplicant clue is an indication that the suspect in question is not a replicant. There's a checkbox for each clue category, allowing you to control which clues are displayed in the list on the right. Clue panel display. This panel is a master list of all the clues you have acquired. Okay, maybe we don't need to read about these. So I was curious about this setting because I ran the game to see if it runs and captures perfectly, right? And I saw this setting in the game, which I didn't know what it was, and I read about it. I'm going to read about it to you as well. If one of the first 4 buttons is chosen, McCoy is placed into an automatic conversation mode. He will automatically choose something to say based on the agenda you have chosen for him. The agendas are polite, normal, surly, and erratic, random choice. The 5th button, user choice, causes a menu to be displayed whenever there is a conversation choice, allowing you to choose for yourself what McCoy will say. So this is more akin to your usual point-and-click adventure, but you can also choose one of these 4 to choose corresponding dialogue options for you. I think I'm going to play the game with the 5th option, you know, to choose what I want to say at any given time. Polite, normal, surly, and erratic faces. Yeah, this is an erratic face. It's very random. This is a surly face. What was this? Normal? Yeah, I don't know. To get around LA, Blade Runners travel in police spinners. A spinner allows McCoy to fly from one area to another in style. Climb inside by clicking on a spinner with the blue entry cursor. Once inside, you will see a map of the city with pertinent locations relevant to your investigation. So it's called a spinner. This thing. The Esper is a photograph analyzer that allows you to zoom in and pan around the picture to look for clues. So this is the most stupid thing ever. Whenever I see technology like this, I laugh inside. You know, in any sci-fi series, movie, or game. And we have that as a technology here. In this Esper, you can, you know, you take a 2D picture and then you can even turn around and look at stuff. How does that work? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it works. It's technology. We don't question it. It's suspension of disbelief for us all the way. So we are allowed to laugh at this right now, but not during the game. While we are playing the game, it's going to make 100% sense. The Esper is a photograph analyzer that allows you to zoom in and pan around the picture and look for clues. When you get a photograph, it will be stored in your KIA for later analysis. There's an Esper machine at Police HQ in the mainframe room and one at McCoy's apartment. Click on the Esper. Photos you have will pop up on the screen. Select the photograph you wish to analyze. Then select and enhance any part of the image while holding down the mouse button and dragging a box to highlight the area of enhancement. You can zoom out by using the right mouse button. When you find something interesting, a hard copy of the enhanced image will be added to your KIA. Finding clues with Esper will take a little practice, so be patient. So give me a hard copy of that is what McCoy says when you find the clue in the Esper machine. The sound effect that's QP requested. Anyway. Be sure to check in at the HQ on a regular basis. Sure. All Blade Runners use the police mainframe computer.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Enhance. Who says enhance? Who says that, QP? You should periodically upload the new information stored in your KIA to the mainframe. Click on the monitor at the right side of the screen to upload. This will also download clues put into the mainstream by other Blade Runners. Modified KIA devices may have clues selected with the right mouse button, which do not upload to the mainframe. Don't we have that in this game? No, I don't think so. Rotate and enhance, yeah. Exactly. So there is an interesting twist to this game. Modified KIA devices may have clues selected with the right mouse button which do not upload to the mainframe. So remember this, I will mention this again later. You may choose not to upload certain clues to the mainframe, to the police mainframe. This is part 1 of the point I'm going to make later. The lab is located on the level 3 at HQ and run by an officer named Dino Klein. He will analyze any evidence that's been uploaded into the mainframe, checking with him regularly, as he can provide detailed information on clues that come through his lab. Dino cannot analyze clues unless you have uploaded them to the mainframe. So combat course... Okay, Void Conf. Sometimes you'll be given the chance to administer the Void Conf VK test to a suspect. This will usually happen automatically. While administering the test, monitor the 2 needles on the left. The further the top needle moves to the right, the more likely it is that the subject's response is human. The further the bottom needle moves to the right, the more likely it is that the subject is a replicant. The center sweeping needle is the reaction gauge, which measures the intensity of the subject's responses. When the test begins, press the red button to calibrate the machine. It is possible to manually adjust the machine by moving the small calibration slider above the reaction gauge, but this is a violation of department procedure and is not recommended. So this is the second part of the point that I was going to make. You can choose not to upload clues, and you can choose to manipulate the Void Conf results. This tells me that we might want to fool the police department, or we might want to protect someone who we know to be a replicant at some point in the game. The game certainly gives me that option, so it is something that I have to keep in mind. If you are confident that the machine is calibrated correctly, press any of the 3 buttons on the right to begin the test. Using the VK test to detect replicants is not an easy task. You must ask a good combination of low, medium and high intensity questions in order for the test to be effective. Select each type of question by clicking on one of the 3 buttons on the right. Too many high intensity questions may annoy the subject, while too many low intensity questions will not produce accurate results. If the machine determines that the subject is definitely a replicant or definitely human, the test will end automatically, and the information will be added to your KIA. This is a game of patience and detail. Don't be too quick to leave an area without thoroughly checking around. Make good use of your KIA, it's your best friend. Other Blade Runners can pick up anything you miss, and they could get ahead of you and steal your retirement bonuses. As you find more clues, you may want to go back and interview people you have already talked to. They may have more information for you based on what you have found. Remember, it's a tough, gritty world out there, so don't let your guard down, or it might just go... What? It might just be you who receives an early retirement. Har har har. Okay, troubleshoot. Warranty. Westwood Studios. Poor Westwood Studios. Forever now. Alright. We can now jump into the game. Since you don't have any early boosts, let us head into the game. Blade Runner Vessel Partnership presents Blade Runner. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units had ordered to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicants. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. This is too loud. Los Angeles, November 2019. Give me a moment. It sounds like it didn't change anything. Should I start the timer? I guess so.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might be interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Oh.
Not my animals, please. I'm begging.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call.
That's terrible, man.
Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
Terminal.
Year and a half on the job, it was
underrated
still
character.
the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to
We've
turn
won
your
3
back
battles
on him
against
if he
these
was less than a
monsters, and
friend.
tomorrow should be no different.
I wouldn't call them now evil.
It's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runsiter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid.
It is that
but we
same
got the call.
police radio
Old man Runsiter
stock
lost
sound
something like 1 billion Chinians
in this game
worth.
too.
10-1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do?
Something
Perfect
like
your
that,
French
Barrett, yeah.
cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of 4s were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Scusa got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsitter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
I'll keep that in mind.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Oh, we started. Alright, let's choose this. New game, easy, medium, hard. So, oh no.
Animal, there were no self.
So, what is the difference between difficulties, though? And how do I change the difficulty? Because I wasn't given the option to change, choose it at the beginning of the game. So, did we start a new easy game now? If it is probably just the action sequences, right? So I'm not interested in action difficulty. We'll keep it like this. Alright. Actually, let me check. Let me check the difficulty thing. Can I find it like this? No. Game options 14. Difficulty is not mentioned here. Blade Runner PC game difficulty setting. The difficulty setting mostly applies to the arcade sequences, how much ammo you got, and how hard the enemy is. Okay, I am happy with the easy setting. Let's continue. So on hot spots it turns green.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
The autosave slot has a save game, new game. Alright. Well, this is slightly not in game, new game, but that's okay.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Between combat was a bit harder and maybe the conversations were more difficult to progress. If it influences difficult conversations...
Nothing even remotely interesting, but
then
hell,
maybe I
if I was
should go
going to root
normal.
through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Ah well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll go with easy. I'm sure it's 90% combat related difficulty. I'll play the game easy.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man
Just a
Runster
tragedy.
holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. What is right click? Oh. Right click is taking the weapon out. Never mind that.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep.
From what you have seen, they say mostly affects action parts, and you can't tell the difference for other parts if there's difference. Okay. Good.
I've gotten all I can from that.
That makes me happy.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely
Double-click
certain
runs,
Lucy
okay.
Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
I'm surprised they left you alive.
I can tell you're crushed. Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Can you stop
You
moving?
ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product? I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
What did she do around here? Feed the animals?
I'm the only one who handles my animals, Detective.
So what did she do?
Unskilled labor, mostly. She was perfect for that. As if she were made for it.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
Which one, Parrot?
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Don't step on the blood, sir. Too late. Now you are going to drag it everywhere. Crime scene ruined. Why is he even still inside?
There's a test I'd like you to take.
No.
Hey,
I have
Jessica,
a lot of cleaning
chance.
up to do.
It won't take too long.
Okay, our first void camp. Oh, the asshole. Okay, yeah.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
Okay. Let's start
You're
with
crying. Why is that?
Because all my animals...
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
We all feel that way sometimes. It will pass.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
That's not right. I didn't do anything.
This guy is definitely human, right?
You're given a calfskin wallet for your birthday.
I'd report the manufacturer.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo.
This test was written by a psychopath.
You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last. You don't have anything to say?
What's the point?
A man dressed
Let's
in
tune it
rags
down.
approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I'd avoid him.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
No doubt I made a mistake.
Okay.
Positive result.
The guy is a human.
Subject is human. Test terminated.
My precious one. She was my baby.
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again.
How are
I
you,
didn't want to
Jessica?
look too
Good to see you.
closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know.
This game looks like it's going to be a lot of pixel hunting.
Big caliber,
Shoot him
possibly
anyway.
off-world combat
Honestly,
weaponry.
honestly, he
Ballistics
deserves
might
it.
give me a fix on it.
I'm ruined.
Not going to lie.
Totally ruined.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of pixel hunting in this game, which is
Video screens were everywhere in
not
this
great.
damn city. Sometimes I wondered if they were watching us. I usually just changed the channel, but to each his own. You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens
You're
worth.
doing amazing things about
Maybe
this
it
game.
photographed them before they shot it out.
Yeah, it is well liked.
I guess you've got a point at that.
It is well known and well liked. Mister, can you stop stepping on the blood, please?
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy,
My precious one. She was my baby.
We can go deeper into the shop.
All my animals.
At least most hotspots do not repeat themselves. Like we can only click once, and
you
then
sure
they
there's
disappear.
nothing else you want to tell me?
That snow tiger alone was worth more than most people will ever see in a lifetime. All my animals.
You sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Do you have any idea how much this is going to cost me?
Are you worried about the animals or the money?
ruined. They should have just killed me.
I can fix that.
You
if
sure
want.
there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
Fine.
A piece of chrome. A piece of chrome.
Lucy, suspect. Lucy, animal murder. Whereabouts? Reference letter, runs to interview. Okay. This is a pretty cool system. Show all. This reminds you of a journalist. A specific journalist? Or journalists in general? How do I get out of this menu?
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Judging from the distance between
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Can we
A
examine
reference
this?
letter.
A
We can't read
reference.
it.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this. There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Shell casings.
Okay. Let's see. This is actually pretty interesting.
I'm absolutely certain
Can
Lucy
I-
Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
Can I stop
She's
this?
responsible for all this mayhem?
No,
I have
of course not.
infinite
It
chinian.
was two men acting in concert with her,
Enhance,
obviously.
enhance. Yeah, what is ops? Game options. Can I link clues manually? I don't think I can. They are automatic. Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
All my animals.
This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun playthrough.
A toy dog.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
A candy bar.
Yuck.
I will confiscate that clue,
Well,
sir.
isn't that cute?
That evidence belongs to me. I mean the police headquarters department something.
Well, isn't that cute?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
So Lucy has eaten at Havili's.
A candy bar.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay. Alright. How do I get out of here again? That seems to be all. I might be missing hotspots. I will always second guess myself about missing hotspots in this game.
You sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
I'm all talked out. Shouldn't you be tracking down the girl?
Don't tell me what to do. Who's the
precious
professional
one.
here?
She was my baby.
That's right, I am.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Which woman?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Which woman? Was it just random information?
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
Okay, I think it's time we left here. Let's take a look at the trash can and the fire hydrant once again.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my
Okay, I can skip
Nothing
the
if I was gonna-
dialogue. Pressing enter.
Interesting.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Alright, time to leave. Can we go to the headquarters now? People are visiting the food place.
Select destination.
It would be nice if I was told what those destinations are. This must be the police headquarters, right?
31 Sector 3, LA.
This is 31 Sector 3. Go ahead.
31 Sector 3,
New channel
1179,
SFX
possible
request by
1144 in the
Quiescent
Chinatown
Pandemonium.
district. Vehicle versus pedestrian. 1020
Select
is
destination.
Yukon Street.
Okay.
Be advised, suspect vehicle has fled the scene.
LA 10-4, 31 Sector 3, responding code 3.
All units stand by for emergency traffic. BO.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
Roof, apartments. Ground floor.
Oh, this is home.
Ground floor.
Let's check ground floor first. There's nothing here. At least seemingly. Ooh. Triple click
Voice
runs
print
even faster.
identification. Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She
Oh
was
God,
2
not
now
quite
and
that.
full of life
The
and
voice line
love.
that is
She
seared
cost
into
me
your
about
memory.
a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay.
Here you go, baby.
Alright, that's enough dinner time.
Hey, Maggie!
Can we pet the dog?
Good doggy. Good doggy.
No, we cannot pet the dog. The dog is unpettable.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found.
Enhance.
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Kaya.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah. Hello, Nuka. Good to see you. How are you? I am excited to play this one finally as well. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this dude. What is he looking at? What is this? Oh, it is the monkey poster. What is this? It's nothing. He's looking at the sweet RGB gaming keyboard. It looks like that, doesn't it? What is this? Okay. Really? Are there no clues here? Is that a mirror? Not sure what that is. What is this? It's not a mirror, is it? It's just a glass. What is this? Can I? No, I cannot move around with the arrow keys. Okay, we don't know what this is. Maybe there isn't actually anything here. Maybe I'm trying too hard to find something here. What is this? It's a reflection of some lights. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, this is a snake case. Okay. What is this? Who knows? What is this? Is that a safe? It's a screen. Yes. Is it a cat? A rabbit? Or a rat? Let's take a closer look at this table. Maybe I missed something. Oh!
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
I mean, I had already found another clue about how it leads. So this was, I suppose, optional. But you know what? We found something anyway. Let's move on to the second picture.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yes, first hard copy. Oh, the dudes are here. Okay.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
What about this one? I guess we cannot focus on that one. I think I saw something here. No, really? Is that lights or the license plate? Maybe this is the license plate. Does it have a license plate? It does.
Local license plate? Give me a hard copy of that.
So that was light. I thought that was the license plate. What is this? I guess we don't really have to zoom in onto every animal. Using the transformation is one of your favorite parts of this game. It is fun, yeah. It is fun looking around, trying to find clues. It is well implemented too. I think this is some sort of digital newspaper. Like, or I don't know, digital screen of sorts. He's reading something. Maybe it's an ebook reader. Let's zoom in on the guy's ass. Where are those pockets? Guess they are nothing. I think that's all. And has. Yes. Let's see if he has anything in his hands or something. You can't enhance that ass. There's no way it can be improved. Now, never underestimate the power of technology, Ersy. Enhance. Okay, is this going to be a thing? And food. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? So we cannot tell if this is the limping one or the graceful one. I guess. Okay, this is the last thing that I'm enhancing. What is that? I guess that is part of the door. Okay, that's all. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. That is Maggie. Is this vodka?
No messages. I'm in demand.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Maybe we are the killers. Both of them.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
What is this sound? It's getting on my nerves now.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
No, wait, what's happening? Did we sleep? I didn't want to sleep.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
I hope we are not sleeping and losing time. Should I reload the game? I don't know. You would have to ask an Android, Legion. I hope we didn't sleep and pass the time or something. That would make me sad. Only an Android would answer that way. Something to think about. I'm ready to take the tests, Legion. Hit me with your worst questions. Okay, let's go. I can't remember if you can get locked out of things by sleeping. You forgot that even was attempt.
Roof.
Now what you're saying doesn't give me any confidence. Maybe I should restart the game, since we are very early in the game. Let me check Blade Runner real-time progression. First real-time 3D adventure game, a game world which progressed in real time as opposed to waiting for certain player actions to progress the game. The game runs in non-linear real time, meaning that as McCoy investigates and gathers clues, the NPC characters are doing the same. Blade Runner, can you pass the time by sleeping? There is nothing in there. I don't know. I can't find anything. Well, I will be careful from now on. I'm not going to restart. I hope I didn't pass the time and lost stuff in the progress. That would suck.
Select police station. Police
New
station.
critical hits boost.
Your apartment.
Legion Grey just boosted the
Police
amazing
station.
new title from the same company that brought you the Sistine Chapel and the Pyramids. The winner of
What?
69 Aya Awards from the Gandhi Academy of Enlightenment. Mass Effect.
Police station.
Thank you for the boost, Legion. Let's go to the police station. There may be some clues at the roof of the police department.
Roof. Lockup.
Let's start with lockup.
Are they letting me out?
Why are you?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Who are you, anyway?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I got some more questions for you.
Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
I got some more questions for you.
I have...
Okay. How do we...
Ground floor.
He's kind of annoying. You should probably just shoot him. We are not shooting anyone, Chad. We are not shooting anyone, okay? Unless they are replicants. And even then, maybe we won't shoot them. Run faster!
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
For enough pacifist run any percent. We are not even shooting the targets at the combat course. No shooting, you demand your money back. What money? It's gone. It's already spent.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Esper room. Can we enhance better in this machine? It looks small.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
What did we miss, I wonder? Animal murder suspects. Oh no, this is not something.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week. This woman says she saw that kid who worked for... This guy lives across the street.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
There isn't anything new here. The system
Howie
lied to me.
Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
System lied to me. I basically... Oh, wait. Oh, this is factory bombing. This is not our case. Okay.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for. This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
And eliminating the glitches in that business is ours. Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his.
She
a
beat
slim
up the guy,
blonde
didn't
man,
she?
Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors.
Such as?
So anonymous even, I don't know who they are. People with resources.
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
She's terrible. She is terrible.
Sector 3, 1179, possible 1144 in the Chinatown district. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 1020 is Yukon Street. Be advised, suspect vehicle has fled the scene. All units stand by for emergency traffic. BOL, dark sedan, possible front-end damage.
Oh.
Wanted for hit and run on a ped in Chinatown district. Last seen northbound on Yukon.
Right, black sedan. That's how we connected the dots. So I am probably way too late to chase after that.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
First time through is always the toughest. Listen for the bell tone. That'll let you know when you're too slow reacting to a hot target.
Then what?
You can keep going, but your score's gonna suffer. And take it easy in there. Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
What is wrong with the police here?
You keeping busy, pal?
Come back at me when you got something worthwhile, McCoy.
How do I do the combat training?
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Hit the lock, Jack.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
No one is innocent.
Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Was that hostile? I don't know. Oh, the blue is a gun, okay. Wait, that was a hostile? How am I supposed to tell if they're hostiles or not? I think I am here too early, maybe. Hey, we did it. Probably not the way it was intended. I don't know what happened.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Let's try this again.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
Let you come back no more. I will. Am I supposed to wait for more targets to pop up? Is that how this works? Oh.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Okay. Nah. We killed 2 innocents. In my defense, I don't know how to tell innocents from hostiles. Some hostiles have guns, but some of them don't. See, this doesn't have a gun. Or maybe she does. I don't know. Murder some civilians. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Ah. Let's move on. Come on. Come on, where are you hiding? You cardboards. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Hostiles always have blue guns in their hands, but they are not always immediately visible. You have to make sure that they have guns before shooting them. So if I don't see a gun, I need to wait for them to turn around or just go away. You know what your problem is? You're blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Oh no. The guy fell down. Poor guy. I think this is repeating now. Is that a gun? I can't tell. Probably not. Okay, let's move to the next section. Or like Blue Gunner. Whoa! Ambush! We've been ambushed by cardboard people. I have been waylaid by enemies. I must defend myself.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I know. Is that a gun? It is. Show me your gun. Thank you, sir. That looks like a gun. Yes, it is. If it's repeating, yes. Okay, let's move on. Run! Shoot first, shoot later. Never ask questions. Shoot first, ask questions later, then shoot again. We could just say shoot. I think it's restarted. Oh. Okay. Okay, we are done. That's enough. We killed too many cardboards today. Food. One of the story, just keep shooting. Yeah.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Okay.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Dino,
I was
not Dino.
wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runsiters, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runsiter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
Dino, because
They're
it's
the ones that
this.
usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
A black sedan.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runsiters is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Any way to find the car's owner?
Well, you'd need the license number or the VIN number from the inside of the door. You run either number through the mainframe and it'll ID the car for you.
Anything else?
Not right now. If anything else turns
Wait,
up, you'll be the first to know.
What did he say about the VIN number? Run it through mainframe?
Laboratory. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
What is Snatcher, Amalan?
Uploading personal clue data. Downloading main clue
Dino seems kind of
database
suspicious. You should
transfer
put your shit
complete.
around this thing, yes.
Uploading personal
Alright,
clue
chill,
database.
chill, chat, chill.
No.
Maybe I scan it through Esper. This bot directed by Kojima. What? Not a Blade Runner, right? Okay, where do I upload the license number?
Uploading personal clue. No.
The shell casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History. Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something. That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head-on, and there ain't too many spinning drivers.
Oh, it's partial. It's partial. We need the other part. Okay, that's why we can't scan it yet. I see. I see. Alright, chat, don't shoot me. I see now. Inches away from plagiarism, Japanese Blade Runner. Really? Wow. I should take a look at that, though. Probably.
Select destination Chinatown. Runsiter's Animal Shop.
So we can only go to Chinatown anyway. We couldn't chase after the speeding black sedan.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Great. I should probably take a look at that one.
McCoy, LPD.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Hey, Animan.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Sir, stop or I will shoot you.
Excuse me, pal.
Alright, we are following him. We are following him. We are not following him, chat, because we cannot go after. Okay, that's fine.
Excuse me.
You might find it difficult to secure an English release of it. Oh, really? You think the one on the abandonware site is Japanese only? What year is that? Is it not available on the usual platforms? You know, GOG, Steam.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Besides, I speak Japanese, so that's fine. No, I don't speak Japanese. 1988. Oh, that's okay. I see.
Excuse me, pal.
Well, maybe Yaro's evil plates on stream.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie a favor? Distribute all through our police station?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Heard there was an accident down here.
That's very exciting when you said you spoke Japanese.
There are more accidents than Suido no Nezumi.
I had a feeling you would. No, but I don't.
What's real fresh tonight?
Besides, don't you have enough people in your chat who speak Japanese?
Just right. I fix you right up. No one else.
It's already been tested?
Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie.
Okay, we can go after the chef. I believe this is exits. Konnichiwa. You can always use more Japanese.
Says you're a master
you
chef.
gave up on learning Japanese
Do
because
not
you were
come
struggling
back
to
here.
find practical applications.
Air bad.
This'll only take
If
a
you had
minute.
people you could talk to, you'd be more inclined to pick it up.
I'm
What
looking
about
for a girl about
literature?
14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
Or video
I
games,
don't
or
know
I don't know,
her.
movies.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine?
Whoa! You burnt me, son. That's not cool. I'll shoot you. Sir?
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion? Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
Limping big guy. It must be the guy we are looking for, right?
Totally uninteresting.
Can I go back? I can. Okay, I'm glad I went back.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my...
Okay.
Totally Totally Yuck.
Who are yuck?
Totally.
Let's go up. McCoy's on his way to the burn ward. He's fine. He can take it.
Locked.
Locked. Not for long. Oh, come on. Hello? Okay, I want to shoot the lock. Okay. No, I cannot. Why can't I?
Locked.
I guess that's not a thing we can do. Video games and TV shows don't require you to actively speak language. That's true. That's true. But were you learning... I mean, was your initial interest in Japanese due to a practical necessity? It wasn't, so... Probably. Maybe it was. But probably it wasn't, so...
Locked.
Okay, what am I missing? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm supposed to find the key. Totally uninteresting.
Totally.
Can I shoot this? So I can't just shoot anything. Let's take another look.
Locked.
Did I miss the guy? Was I too slow? Is that why?
Locked.
I guess this is a dead end. We have to go back. I'm not seeing anything else.
A license plate. A license plate.
UU12K L4E. KL4E. Okay, this is that same license plate. Okay, we learned the guy's name is Zubin.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new such.
Okay.
Locked.
Yeah, this must be a dead end. Let's go back. And we can't go this way or anywhere else.
Totally uninteresting.
It was about to Pichardo's playthrough of Snatcher about 4 years ago. Found what? Did you say something that I missed? And did he play a Japanese version? I don't remember him playing that game.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but I was... Nothing even...
You said you remember watching someone play it, but you can't remember. Ah, okay, okay.
The guy dumped new such all over my coat and didn't even stick around to apologize. It looked like someone with a guilty conscience to me.
Yeah, I don't remember his Snatcher playthrough, but if it has been 4 years, it has been a while, so.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie? You bet, McCoy. Some joker you are.
Excuse me. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Sir?
You got anything that's a match for these?
Okay.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
When it comes to Japanese, the main problem isn't even spoken language, but the right. I suppose. Alright, let's scan the license plate then.
Select
It's
destination.
English Sega CD version, it says.
Runsithurst
So there
Animal
is an
Shop.
English version
Your
out there.
apartment. Police station.
Branch request 194.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
Interesting, this is that part. Practically all of the syllables have the same pronunciation as Polish, so it's easy for you to pick up. Yeah.
Uploading personal clue
Why were you interested in
database.
Japanese in the first place?
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer
Because of
complete.
anime and mangas and stuff? Or something else?
A license plate. A license plate. A license plate.
Okay, how do we scan this? I cannot scan this. With Esper? We stick to English only in this chat, Marion. Welcome to the channel, but please English only from now on. And can someone translate what was said, please? I guess I go back to the guy now.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Not right now. If anything else turns up, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, I don't know how to scan that license plate.
Roof. Laboratory. Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
So I must be missing something
Laboratory.
somewhere.
Mainframe. Ground floor. Mainframe and laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
I wasn't able to upload the license plate, scan the license plate. Simply uploading the clue The mainframe didn't really give me the result I wanted.
The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware, heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank. Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
I can't do it with Asper, I can't do it with mainframe. I can't do it at the laboratory. Maybe I missed something back there? I'll come back you.
Old copies of case file.
Laboratory. Roof.
Select destination, your apartment. Runciter's Animal Shop, Chinatown.
Let's go back here. More Polish friends, yay. I must be missing something here then. What do Blade Runners pray eat before a chase? Nothing, they fast. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Okay, I can. Oh, I can. They fast indeed. See, look at this speed. It's crazy.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
As you remember, this game has some large budgets. I'll believe that. I don't know, but I'll believe that. Can someone confirm that? What am I missing?
Locked. Locked.
Just shoot the lock, dude.
Locked.
Alright, for anyone who knows this game, can you tell me how to scan these license plates? Or if it's done automatically, but I'm missing something else before that? Like, why am I not able to scan this license plate? We were told that we could use the machine to scan them.
Locked.
I might be missing something else which does not progress the story enough for me to get information about the license. That's a possibility.
Totally uninteresting. Totally. Nothing even rough. I was gonna...
I don't know.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
You're a wizard,
New
Harry.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Hagrid. Plan sequel was scrapped. Ooh. Wow. That's high cost.
New critical hits boost.
Silver.
Parrotwise just boosted Silver.
Nice. Thank you for the boosts. They're not getting many boosts today.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just
maybe,
boosted
yeah.
DSX2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
One moment.
New critical hits
DSX,
boost.
Nox.
Nebuka just boosted
I'm going to
Icewind
answer.
Dale. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical
Arena?
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Arena could use your boost earlier. Nebuka. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Thank you for the boost, Nebuka QP Parrot. This is technically the installation is from the enhanced version that I bought on Steam, but this is the classic version. It is a classic version with restored content. So this is a version that the Scum VM team has, I guess, compiled with some of the previously cut content being re-added. I don't know I don't know what exactly that entails or means. So this is, in short, restored classic version. Okay, I guess no one knows about the license plate.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
Select destination Runsitter's Animal Shop.
You can tell me about the license plates. In general. For a reasonable price. How many seeds do you want?
Interesting. Nothing even if I was gonna...
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's a car. That's leaving the area. $20 million. That's a lot of seeds.
Well...
No, I don't take free. Sorry, that's just too many. I won't give you more than 19 million. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know why I cannot follow on the clue that I have.
Police station.
Let's go home. Let's see if there's anything at home. Is this happening because I slept? I mean, I don't even know if I slept. Oh! Oh, it's the good dude! Hey, Proc. Here's your Wangel score. Right, there's no music right now. Good to see you, Brock. How are you?
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand
There's
it's
no
got a
real
hell of a
ring in
retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
It's pretty interesting learning about how the graphics were done. How were they done?
Yuck.
Who's this guy? Sir, what's your name? Is this our boss?
Yuck.
Rights for the film's original soundtrack could not be secured for the game, so Westwood brought in their in-house composer Frank Lepaki to create new tracks based on the Vangelis score, and also to re-record some of the main tracks from the film. As Lepaki wasn't allowed access to the original master's recordings, he had to recreate the music by ear.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Hey, Maggie.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
So we had to go home for the game to progress.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes,
You
an
got
almost
my book on the
primordial
track, because
desire
again,
to
though you follow on
live. Most
Twitch
of the
is fan
3s,
this.
4s, and 5s
They
I'd
asked one of
seen
the
would just
original
give
devs
up when you had them.
of the
But
original
these
devs already, they
6s,
kindly
they were a
explained.
whole
Ah.
other breed.
Yeah, you should have probably bookmarked that.
Always wanted to, with a servant custom made to suit your needs.
Okay. Any new? No. Maybe I'm supposed to sleep now.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Well, let's try sleeping. Maybe it will
Portrait
work.
of the sleep-deprived.
I don't know what this is. When he says that, do we actually sleep? Oh, okay. So this was actually sleep.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua.
Am I collecting and playing some games on all consoles? No.
Things going
I
good
only
at
have a
Tyrell
PC.
Corporation?
I only play games on PC.
Boring.
But I
Old
do
man
play a lot of
Tyrell's
old
been on a
games.
Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me, man. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the what?
Hey Marto.
See you later.
So me testing the game, now you saw my streaming ID. Well, when did you test it? When did you test it, Marto? I knew you were going to play this soon, but I didn't see you testing.
They be hosing you off the true life building across town.
No, I swear.
Yesterday.
I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people
I
sick
didn't
and
see
dying.
it, sorry.
You tell me something.
How are you, Marto? Good to see you.
Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Mirage.
Besides, you are going to play the Enhanced Edition,
Lance.
don't you?
They're closer to
Aren't
him
you?
than I am.
Where?
DNA Row.
I'm doing well, thank you.
They're all working down on DNA Row.
Nice man boobs, I agree.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up. Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Do you know why I'm playing this game, Marto?
Early
So that I
bird
can watch
slays
you
the
play
worm,
it.
McCoy.
That's the
Don't
only
worry,
reason.
I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
Early 2000s,
That's
probably.
right.
I don't
He
remember
also
it,
got
though.
a sweet little break
New
in.
critical hits boost.
Tyrell surveillance
Marto
system
_
recorded the
Varna
whole
just boosted
shebang.
Mass Effect.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one.
I've also seen Nebuka
I don't know
play
if it's
this
related to
a
the
few months
Runsner deal
ago.
or not.
Has it been a year, Nebuka?
Tyrell security will have the
Not sure
gist
if
for
you're
you when you
still here.
get there. You'll be good, killer.
Folks, feel free to boost. And don't forget that the poll is on, running on Discord. Tears of Eternity winning. It's not easy game at all. Yeah, it is not. But that is also because this is a lot of pixel hunting. Enjoy your food, Keepy. Thank you for the dark. I'm not enjoying the pixel hunting aspect of this game so far. Maybe it's
Voice
better in
print
the enhanced edition, who knows?
Your floor number, please.
Roof, ground floor.
Let's check ground floor. This is the aspect of the game you hate the most. Yeah, it's not great, it's not great. It is so easy to miss stuff.
Voice print
It makes me go
Your floor
crazy
number,
looking at every
please.
pixel. Which gets in the way of my enjoyments. But that's okay. That's okay. You understand this was a thing back in the day, but it's way
Select
too prominent.
your
I agree.
apartment.
I agree. Well, not every
Police
90s game is
station.
like this.
Your apartment.
It is
Police
especially
station
prominent in this
Runsiter,
game.
Chinatown. Tyrell Pyramids.
So, new place.
Tyrell Police station Tyrell
Let's go.
Pyramids.
Let's go to the new place. There are not too many games where pixel hunting is problematic. It is always a thing for sure, but it's not always very problematic. Like in this one, it is very
McCoy,
problematic.
LPD.
In Gabriel Knight 1, it is very
Just a minute.
problematic.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man.
Compared to the best ones,
Dr.
Grim Fandango
Eisenberg
broke the sword
ordered in a
can't
lot,
go.
so it didn't seem
Like I wanted
unusual.
to Gabriel Knight 1. Pixel I think is not that bad there. I think it's
I may
pretty
have
bad
more
in Gabriel
questions
Knight
for
1.
you later on.
But
Yes, sir.
with the others, I agree. Well, Grim Fandango is a whole different thing anyway. It's not point and click, is it? Originally, it's tank controls. You have to get close. And man, he turns around. So I wouldn't compare it with any of the others.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
That's why, according to you, it's not the best adventure game. I understand why you say that, Marto. I perfectly understand. But otherwise, it's such a good story. There are so great puzzles. The characters are amazing. The music is perfect. So I don't know. I think it's a great. It's a great. Yeah. I understand why you say that. Making an
The
adventure
earring
game
was
with 10
shaped like an
controls was
insect.
not
I didn't know
Tim's
much
most
about
smart
jewelry,
idea.
but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Well, today we have the chance to play the remastered at least.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Dick.
Dick.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Deckard.
Now you just say random words now, Bogu. Thank you for the boosts. Have you voted? And good to see you.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? I'd need an engineer to tell me what all these displays meant, and the only one handy was
What a
busy
great adventure
being
game the Dick
wallpaper.
Was it?
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Give me your photos.
This earring yours?
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
What earring?
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. Any idea if they were real dogs?
I've hit a brick, McCoy. You're running this investigation, right?
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's start the hidden objects game.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more, and now I thought of... I'd seen more, and now I thought of... The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky,
You're about to say
maybe?
this looks like hidden objects in... Yes. Except you don't know what you're looking for. You don't even know how many objects you have to find. It is very easy to miss stuff. The only saving grace is... And some people might find this a negative thing too. The game can actually progress when you miss clues. And you
Obviously,
may
he'd been
later
killed with an
reacquire
explosive,
them.
and not just because he'd been plastered on the
Or
wall
other
with
characters
1,000
might acquire
strokes.
them.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
It is a very bad thing for a perfectionist like me. But at least you don't really get stuck.
Disgusting. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Kingston Kitchens, that's down in Hawker's Circle.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face...
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduler ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Okay, we got security tape, which means we can Esper. Which means we should Esper. Let's look around twice more. Hello Yui! Welcome to the channel, welcome back. Look at that. KOTOR has received awards.
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing.
How did I get that one now? And not before?
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin
What
air.
did you just loot?
Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Nothing.
I don't know what we just received.
Nothing.
Let's try and talk to this guy once again. Then we will go to Esper.
You spot anything you...
Esper time.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that. You friendly with Eisenduller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Where are the other engineers?
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know, offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisenduller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright.
Select destination. Anemoid Row.
Alright, a new place.
Chinatown. Tyrell Pyramid. Police Station.
Let's go to Home Esper. Faster, faster.
Voice print identification. Your
Apartments.
McCoy.
88. Scanning video
You must leave.
disc.
You started Silent Hill 3 on
One
PS2,
enhanceable
and
image
you must
found.
push story forward. You will
Adding
stop by
enhanceable
until you get screwed
photographs
down.
to Kaya database.
Alright, Marion, thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Good luck with your Silent Hill 3 playthrough.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Let's see who you are.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
What is that? Hamburger tray? Look like a briefcase. Enhance. Yes. Oh.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
I mean, these are the items that I have already found. I have found the items themselves. I guess these are two different ways to get the same evidence. When this happens, it usually means it's, I mean, it basically means it's not an evidence. Let's look at gun. Maybe there's a serial number on the... Do they have colors too? No. Okay. I don't think there's anything interesting, anything else, anything new. These are probably all takeout boxes. What is this? I don't know what that is. Nice.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
We had this one too. You want noodles? Yeah. Okay. 3 objects. And then 3 enhancements on the photo. So I found the 3 pieces of evidence twice, but nothing. Okay. We are leaving.
Down,
Hey,
Maggie,
Dago.
get down. That's my girl.
Nice.
You hungry, Mags? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
True.
Select destination. Your apartment. Police station.
Let's pick up the new evidence.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Uploading personal clue database.
I think we
Downloading
have discovered
mainframe
a lot
clue
of the
database.
Neverwinter Nights characters
Clue
this season,
database transfer complete.
but I don't think it's all of them.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Kingston Kitchens. That's...
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Okay. There wasn't anything new for us to pick up. Didn't discover Deacon. That is, if he's there. I actually do not remember if I added him or not. But we haven't discovered all the companions.
Lockup.
Let's see who is in lockup. It's the same dude.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause? Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit. What else do you guys do besides wave signs and get arrested?
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad, a way for the slaves to escape cruelty and find freedom.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. Friends with access to vehicles, to escape routes. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
I think we got Fantic as well. Okay.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Very.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian.
Okay.
I really think my lawyer should be here.
Shut up.
I'm not going to ask you anything incriminating. You're suddenly very afraid. Why?
Perhaps I've just seen one of you Blade Runners, what's the term? Retire someone.
That'd make a rep scared.
Killing makes everyone afraid.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test?
I don't need to. I know what I am.
This is not what. This
So
is
do
not
I.
About us. This is about
Your
you.
child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
We deserved it. We deserved it.
You're watching TV. Suddenly you notice a wasp crawling on your wrist.
A wasp. That's an insect, isn't it?
Yeah, it stings.
Well then, I'd have to be careful. I'd stay still until it flew away.
Try staying still with the wasp on your arm. I would probably go, I don't know, crazy.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Yeah. You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot.
You're enjoying this.
It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This conversation is over, Detective. I don't have to sit here and take abuse.
Test terminated.
You pushed too much. You pushed too far.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
What do you know?
Though I'm pretty sure
Zero
he's
that
human.
would interest you, Detective.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
I'm pretty sure he is human. Just an aggressive and sarcastic one.
Ground floor.
Let's go see boss. Where's the boss?
We get a new weapons shipment?
What did he lose?
Boss battle.
No. Not battle. Okay, where do I see what we loot? Where do I see our inventory? Not all of our inventory is clue or case-related clue. For example, the thing that we just looted, where is it? How do I take a look at it? Oh! This thing! There's other stuff here.
Positive result. Subject is human.
A requisition form.
Okay. I didn't notice that before. Can I say about one, say hello and wish me a good stream? Physics and Dodge Internet drag you away. No worries, very so kind of you to at least stop by and say hi. I really appreciate that. Good luck with all you have to do. And I hope your internet gets better. Also, there is a poll going on. Just wanted to let you know.
We get
Whenever
a new
you can
weapons shipment?
quote on it.
Yeah, Guza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
I've gotten all I can from that. You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Correct quote has already been cast by you. If the rest of the viewers would please change your words to the correct one, all will be well. Okay.
Ground floor. Laboratory.
Okay,
Roof.
I guess we are leaving. Time to leave.
Mainframe and shooting
Actually,
range.
let's upload this new stuff that we found, if we can.
Uploading. Download clue data.
Here, I'm going to
Select
change your word to
destination.
Dragon Age. I'm not sure that's what he meant, but you know.
Police station. Your apartment. Chinatown.
I'm not going to get in the way of some good old deception. You would never.
Hey, Howie. What's cooking?
You most certainly
Nothing down, McCoy. Got to find a new chef, thanks to you.
Can't help you there, Howie.
The guy tried to kill me, Howie. Kill me. Okay, there's nothing new here. Let's just go. Let's just go to the new place. There's no sense revisiting the animal place, animal cellar.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Ah, down that end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
Where did he go?
You buy fish? Highest quality.
You buy kebab.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
A mechanical goldfish.
By the way, I'm not saving the game. I should probably save the game. I mean, we have autosaves, but you know. Bye, fish. We can go in here, we can go forward here.
There's a clock I always set. 2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And I didn't say valuable, I said expensive.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Or my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
Ever see this piece? Real elite stuff.
If it truly belongs to the elite, it won't show up around here. That's a white market item.
Alright, Marto.
What do you mean, white market?
Enjoy your shower.
When something is so valuable, it's sold so fast that it's never even seen on the street. That's the white market. If this piece is real, it could only belong to the wife of a very rich man.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Was it the other Blade Runner, the woman?
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
And he just left?
Excuse me, pal.
For a very long time in Varna, there is only one single Turkish restaurant. If you wanted this Iskandar, you had to order one day in advance. Wow, really? It must be good, at least. You know, there's some crap Iskandar here. Frozen stuff, they just heat it up and serve.
I doubted if any of the animals were real.
Not
No
all the
self-respecting
restaurants,
owner
I
would expose his pets to the noise, the stink, and the dirt.
Yeah.
How about off-world assault weapons? You got anything that's a match for these?
I don't deal in anything from the off-world. Much too hard to authenticate.
A man of your expertise could probably tell, though.
I don't even like to have them in here. My friend Shoshana Yuri picked up the Eos plague from some gunner's space helmet. He was vomiting blood for days.
Ever consort with a group called CARS? C-A-R-S?
CARS. What is that?
It's a movie.
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
How about Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a chomagi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually cared. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
No, he's going to flash and run away. Of course, McCoy wouldn't see that coming. He probably doesn't know about Flash.
Locked.
That's a white market item. When something is so valuable, it's sold so fast that it's never even seen on the street. If this piece is real, it could only belong to the wife of a very rich man. If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Okay, we got 2 new photos to enhance. But let's keep looking around. Always make sure you have the latest version of Flash installed. Not anymore. It makes me kinda sad that Flash is all but abandoned.
I got
Even
a couple of
browsers
questions for
don't
you,
support
Captain.
it anymore.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Early 2000s, it was the golden age of Flash. Lots of Flash humor, animations, games. It went on for 10-15 years.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Okay, that's enough.
Excuse me. McCoy, LPD.
They don't care. Look at this.
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
That's the idea, yes.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time.
Why didn't we buy stew? The ladies would be loving us. Come on, McCoy, buy some stew. It's going to put a glow in your cheeks.
Hold it!
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping
Flash
block?
has a secret flows throughout this
Investigating
history.
Ezo.
Yeah,
Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
That was harsh.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Nothing more to find.
What do you mean? You haven't even looked.
Nothing more to find.
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Bullet Runner.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
Very funny.
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Jesus.
Is that a minigun?
Jesus.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Ender was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Are you repeating, sir?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo.
Oh, the guy that we just
But who knows what the real title is?
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for
Dude,
it.
I got the infinite chin.
Okay, let's have it. Thanks for your time.
You can't voice comp this guy? I guess not.
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo.
Okay, let's go. Ezo is dead, so... Are we done here?
Nothing more to find.
Oh! We are at Runsiter's. Okay, this is the, for the earring.
Might I interest you in a snake, Noble One?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, Noble One, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
What?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shishkook without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Shishtook? What is shishtook?
Thanks for your
Is
time.
it skewered chicken?
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate
Shishkalari,
item,
shishkabab.
and most likely part of large collection. Person must have
Shishka
plenteous
Joe.
money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend?
Sure.
You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon. Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course. Doesn't she deserve a gift?
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Oh.
It's kind of ugly, but you tuck me in.
Maybe she sold the Ricky collar?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay.
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving.
So this Maggie and
The dog collar.
No,
the dog collar
look
has
different.
the
These are
dog collar
colors.
has a name on it. Rick.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the...
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving.
So let's try going into that guy's shop again. I don't think we can.
Locked.
But we got a bunch of new evidences to analyze. So let's do that.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had
No, it
nothing to
wasn't.
connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell's security to protect them.
So we have to go to the DNA row. Is that what you are trying to say?
Select destination DNA row. Police station.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Clue
Okay.
Hawker's Circle.
Let's see. I don't think there is anything important. This Yeah, there's nothing in this. Let's check the other one.
China bar.
Is this the first suspect? He is.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Who is this then? Okay. It's weird that we cannot get a picture of this woman. I don't think there's anything else.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
So maybe we go to the China bar, ask for the footage from this camera. I was right about Shish Taruk. Is there anything else? Okay. I don't think there is. So
Uploading. Downclude.
let's see if we got anything new. Izo's friend. Yeah, so Izo was connected to this guy. Let's go back there instead of the NA row.
Select destination. Anemoid row.
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Thank you. Thank
Nice
you for being
bracelet,
understanding.
tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
That's terrible.
One, but one good one.
Thanks for your...
Let's go to Bob. Hey, Bob.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
As you would.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what?
Not
exactly?
yet. Not yet.
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business. How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Voight Kampf? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Yes.
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Challenge accepted, says the guy.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Yes.
Just relax. What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
Flowers? So what?
It's illegal to pick them.
They ain't animals. We eat plants.
Actually, they're organic. Flowers aren't like soya. They're endangered. They need sunlight, fresh air.
They ain't gonna get it around here. I think they're all gone anyway. You seen a single goddamn flower in the last 10 years?
Yeah. Once. You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
Okay, this guy has a theme.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hypo what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
Let's keep going. You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Good for him.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
Damn. You know, I'm getting to be an old man, and I ain't gonna tell you I've never eaten meat. But even back when I was a kid, that would have made most people sick. I'd stop watching the movie.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
That really happened.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide.
100% baby hide.
100% genuine human
Well,
baby
like straight
hide.
from the movie.
That's
Hey,
supposed
Geronimo.
to scare me.
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
Okay.
Are you taking any drugs?
Hey, I get tested every week.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
We couldn't
Since you
couldn't
didn't
find the
shoot me,
results.
I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Thanks for your time.
We can never find a conclusive result. Subject is a verb. Best possible outcome. She won't be ready, but let's ask
You
her
hear
now.
anything yet about that?
No, senor. If you come...
Let's talk to that son.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. Alright, time to go to the DNA row. Oh, no, 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 no. I got the disc. I need to go to Esper.
Select destination. Police station. Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. China bar.
Oh. Well, let's look at this guy first.
Guza?
Give me a hard copy of that.
Who is Guza? Wait, who was Guza? It's our boss, right? Enhance. You keep enhancing that enhanced message as well. Nice goggles. More human than human. Just like me. What is this? Must be very important evidence. Who is this dude? He has headphones. Looks suspicious. So Guza is the only thing that we could catch. Could there be something else here? Aha! It's lice. Or police. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Guza is not within this list of suspects. I don't know why he would.
Uploading
Well, let's upload it.
personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue data.
We don't have anything new, probably.
You keeping busy? Come back. I've gotten all like...
Can we find Guza? Maybe he is back to his office. No. Okay. Plan to go through the NRO. No reason to postpone it any longer.
Mainframe and shooting roof.
Actually, let's talk to this guy first. If he can.
You keeping busy?
Please leave me.
Okay. We cannot. Now we are going to the NRO. Prompts.
Roof.
Hi.
Why creepy high?
Select destination.
If there's one thing that gives me the creeps, it's dealing with those freaks on DNA Row. Every one of those genetic design subcons was a borderline schizoid case, exposed to too many chemicals, radiation, or God knows what. It was the price they paid for taking rep technology into the future. Or maybe it was just desserts.
It was the more proper way to greet him. Ah. I'll try that next time. So this goes back, this is something, this is something. Dermo design. 2 entrances. 1 high, 1 low.
Excuse me, pal. I just couldn't escape the feeling I was being watched. Hey, pal.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
You seen any suspicious-looking people around here?
Besides
Hell
myself?
no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here, but they're anything but suspicious.
Hey, pal.
That guy looks in a hurry. Can we?
You still hanging around?
Okay. Look at the way he walks. He's definitely suspicious. Or shat his pants. One of those. There's nothing suspicious about him whatsoever.
What you want? I'm busy.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendollar is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
You were close to Eisendollar?
Eisendollar? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendollar test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendollar dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show? Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPD, you there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Where does Miraji live?
Hey, wait.
Tell me about Miraji. Who is Miraji?
Tell me this.
There is someone at the door.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
I've gotten all I can from that.
What did you get?
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples. They certainly looked good. I didn't know art from kipple, but I did know that real people were never that perfect.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Is it on the books? What? I think I broke something while playing with it. Okay.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Exactly, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Hello, it's JF
Of course I hear you. You think I'm...
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Can we go and check Runsitter's books? Is that something we can do?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
It's the Rasta dude.
And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name is,
Oh, he died?
Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
Can we go back in?
Save game.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing.
save.
If he just wanted to take out
Quick
Miraji,
save.
this was overkill. If
Quick
my
save.
instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous,
You ate a
but still
lot.
an amateur.
I haven't eaten much before stream today. And now I'm hungry.
Locked. No way through here.
What are the chances that there's something to find here? Probably 0, right?
Locked. No way through here.
One of you is lying,
There is someone at the door.
and I don't know which one. This is what you get for lying.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Ho, 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 ho.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Nice discovery, Rosie. Nice discovery.
You know anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Different story after dinner and a bath. What did you eat for dinner, Marta?
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding. Sang Mac the Knife, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, It's to keep my snout
Arcturus
out of
Manx
places
is
where
the
it don't
leader of the
belong.
Terrans in StarCraft.
Except when I'm dealing with a luscious
1
young lady.
and 2.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I were you.
Terran
Some
Republic.
works, some don't.
Sell them some cashew. That's a very light dinner.
Hey, pal.
Is that enough for you? I'd starve. Well, I guess it depends on salad, but, you know, since you started with 3 dots, I don't think it was a particularly big salad.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，咪快啲嚟呢度啦。咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
Well, what was he saying? Max is a cool little guy. You'll get the automation. You are not even saying his name. Automaton. Automaton. Oh, yes.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man.
You
You
should
go
roll,
away.
Marta. You cannot live with that fear all your life.
Distraction all day long.
You have to roll and confront your fear.
Loud noises on the street.
I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm alright with that, really.
That'd be Dermo design burning
It's
to the
crazy.
ground.
It's crazy. I think you are the most good now.
What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
See, look at how Yerozi rolls, Marto, and learn. You hate Alistair. Why? Alistair is... I don't know. I don't know. He's not cool. Well, I guess he's interesting.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? And if I didn't tell you, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me. He's funny, though.
I like Alistair.
Old movies. Miraji Master Chef. Twins go
I think he
crazy
grows a
when he
lot
cooks.
during the course of Dragon Age 1. Jokes aside, you allow Oscar from Siberia,
I
but
am here
Alistair...
to save thee, Kristoff, to deliver thee from thy mortal
Ooh.
shackles.
Now that is a new cool character, Ekaterina the Wise. She's a great character. From Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. She's also part of the official canon now. Nice roll, Geronimus.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system.
Yes,
Very
first
important to
Ekaterina
Dr.
roll.
Terrell.
It's a new character
Where
this
do I
season.
find him?
He had old building down the alley.
Paying me? I wish. I
Bradbury
wish.
Hotel, I think. You walk down
I
the
wish
alley,
someone was
you
paying
find
me.
it.
What about this Lance? What
No
kind
one
of guy
offered
is he?
yet.
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you.
Alright. I didn't pay attention to this conversation at all. Wait. Bradbury? Oh, I think I realized this area from my previous playthrough. I recognize, not realize. If this is where I'm remembering, we are going to
Recognize me?
We are going to... Yes! This is my favorite area in the game. I really loved this place when I first played. That is why I remember it. I don't remember much else, but I remember this bit.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of
When you tested the enhanced edition, you really dislike the character graphics. Yes, no one likes it, Marto. No one likes the new graphics. That is why I was surprised you decided to play that one. I haven't heard a single person say good things about the enhanced edition. Especially the graphics.
Do not believe you've won.
Slicker. You like to risk it.
More useless junk.
Resuming interrupted print job.
I'm very curious to watch you play. I want to see why people don't like it at all.
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner
Not a single
is
person
valuable
ever
to
in
somebody.
the whole world throughout the entire history of the game. Is this about no one liking the enhanced edition?
I've gotten all I can from that.
It's garbage.
It is. Or so people say. I haven't tested it myself. We can go up. Let's finish this area first. Alright, so this connects here, right? What about this? Okay. So we got a connection here as well.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
Okay. So we have the ladder and then we have wherever this leads.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Hey Sangnif. Good to see you, Sangnif. How are you today? Happy Tuesday.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human.
Can we talk to the Joker? Guess not. Oh, this is the Blackbird from Quest for Glory. Oh yeah, today is your birthday, right? It's the 23rd. I remember you mentioning that. Happy birthday, Sangnif. Today you are closer to 50 than 40. So did you just...
I couldn't tell who was
46?
winning and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
You don't have to answer. Indeed. You are still young. Very young.
I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty. I couldn't tell who.
How is it that I'm unable to find anything in this huge area?
I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. It was like...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Marion. Thank you, thank you. And welcome again to the channel. At this point you feel like I have to use the word immature instead. Young doesn't really apply. No. I actually think that people do not get old until the age of, I don't know, depends on the person, but I would say between 65 to 70. Maybe not young, but definitely not old. You know, mid-40s is definitely not old. Yeah, young, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you would call under 35 young. But it depends on a lot on the person, rather than just simple mathematics. Your hair is already graying out. You are so old. I have white hair too. It's just biology. It's... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a lot, somehow.
I've gotten all I can from... Nothing more.
Let's climb the ladder, I guess. You are certain I'm missing a lot. Like, I found nothing in that area. Oh yeah, but you know, it has nothing to do with the age for you. Oh, where are you going, lady? Where did she go? And what did that accomplish? Oh, we can climb. It accomplished... Oh no! It is the Rasta guy.
That'll do, Sadiq.
Okay. We walked right into it.
Oh, you think he found us, man?
Hello again.
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's...
Things were ranked as Rossetti's people for like 3 decades by the...
You're weak, my friend.
There's a fair amount of
I
sign.
expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
He's from
oh, he hears us.
That.
Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice.
Did something specific happen during those years?
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries,
I completely misread what you said, Sangville. I thought you were talking about 1962 to 1975.
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
That's why I was asking. I was wondering if something happened in Denmark in those years.
Catch me if you can!
Sounds like voice actor who plays Joshua Graham Fallout New Vegas. Maybe, I don't remember at all.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution.
Father?
That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
Yeah.
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
Are you replicants?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Okay, we have to find a way. There is a toy there. This is so funny. Faster! Faster! Come on! We can do it! Oh, come on. I need to find something on the wall, like a nail. Up, 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 up. Come on. Nah. Come on, McCoy. Come on. I can't go there? What is this?
I couldn't tell who was winning and I didn't much. My ribs still hurt and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
How do I free myself? I don't see any usable hotspots. I cannot go in here. I cannot go out of here. This is how we walk, yes. We are forward side. Oh, I see something. Is it the radiator? Come on, McCoy, faster. Hop, skip, and a jump. Come on, chop, chop. Nice. Power of pixel hunting.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
So we can go here, we can go in here. Okay, that's creepy. I never liked baby toys, baby dolls.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there.
Pizza. I could eat some pizza right now. Let's try here. Oh, this is that place that was locked. I recognize here. Let's see what's here.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
Wait, let's see.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I will.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
He was
What do they
bound
got
by
against
law.
you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Excuse me, sir. Time to wake up the manager.
Goodbye, sir.
I need some service here, sir. Are you sleeping on the job, sir? Okay. That's the only way. If you want to get anything done, that's the only way.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if
New
there was
channel
anything I could
SFX
find that
request
hadn't
by
already been
Quiescent
snagged and
Pandemonium.
bagged.
I cannot promise that. It is a very annoying sound. Van live ends.
Nothing.
What do you mean, Marion? Are you asking when I'm going to stop streaming?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Under normal circumstances,
Nothing.
I stream for 2 more hours. But there's always a chance for me to go later. Oh, no worries, no worries. Just making sure what you are trying to ask. Is that a plectrum?
Holden's badge.
Moon bus photo? No, it's a scale. 2 hours more will be perfect. Yeah. I will stream for at least 2 hours, possibly go a little bit later. This game isn't too long, but it might take the full length of 2 streams, if not a little bit longer than that. I will try to finish this game tomorrow. If I don't, I think a 3rd stream next week is going to be very short. But I also don't know. I'm going by what the how long tweet tells me. It can be very inaccurate, especially when you're streaming. It's a national holiday tomorrow, so no problem to stay late. Yukon.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Okay, this is what we needed to run through the mainframe, not the license plate.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying
10
a whole
hours.
lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster
I mean,
aunt
if you
saw
buy me
all
some
last
food,
century.
Marso, and I can take a break to eat some good food, I can go 10 hours, no problem. Did we get the identification number? No. I think he means Iskandar kebab. Could be. Could be. Okay, I don't know how to get the... Maybe I did. Maybe I got the number. Maybe I just have to visit the mainframe now. Hopefully. You'll order me some pide. Now, I would eat that. I would eat the hell out of some nice pide. There are ways for viewers to order food for streamer. Yeah, I think there are. I'm not sure if there is any here. Okay, this connects here. You just had a joint called Egepide near you. Yeah. Samsung pide is the best. I agree, actually. Okay.
Hey, Howie. What's cooking?
So we have connected a bunch of areas to each other.
Real busy tonight.
I need to ask you...
Sir, where are you going? Sir. Parrot pide. Parrot pide is also great. Parrot makes pide once in a while. It's in total much cheaper than what you would order, and usually better tasting too. Homemade. Sounds cannibalistic. No, we don't eat parrots.
Nothing else there.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. Don't like the little leg sticking in the middle of the parrot without now. Okay, that's actually disgusting.
Hey, pal, you could have done something when that goon had me by the throat. Call the cops at least.
Oh, you're still walking and breathing, aren't you?
That ain't the point.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Nice friggin' policy.
You don't like it? Get a permit somewhere else.
Lousy cops. Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
By the way, I know we have been playing this game for 4 hours, but I'm going to point out that I don't understand this. I have chosen user choice, but I'm never given a chance to choose what I want to say. And sometimes McCoy... I mean, it's almost like McCoy is acting erratic. Like, sometimes very rude, sometimes polite. I don't understand this. I'm feeling like this is broken in this version. I don't know.
You seen any suspicious types around?
Ali, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
Modern democracy, 100% simulation.
You seen any
Yeah.
suspicious types around here lately?
Exactly. Don't worry, you will be able to choose what you want. Okay, I think we have found all we need. I think we just have to visit. Oh wait, is this something new?
Nothing.
No. I have been here. Okay. Alright. I think we have to visit the insect seller or whatever. The woman at the Animoid row. And then visit the mainframe.
Select destination.
Oh, new places?
DNA Row, Bradbury Building, Chinatown, Runsitter's Animoid Row, Hysteria Hall, Nightclub Row.
2 new places.
Your apartment, police station.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I think we have a new photo. First, let's look at that.
Moon Bus.
I see 2 more people.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hmm. If this is 3, what is this? This is the Rasta guy, right?
Give me a hard copy of that.
What is he looking at? You just had to order takeout. But Sangnif, now you will be happy. And I'm happy when you are happy, so. What did you order? Yeah, sometimes food talk can be unforgiving. Your bank account is howling in pain. Yeah, I know. I can never order anything anymore.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
What am I doing there? What? What am I doing there? Clap your clothes. Clap your wings. No. Suddenly got like a pregnant lady type desire for Mexican food. You actually managed to find a place that has vegan options. Vegan Mexican? I had never heard of the combination before. I suppose. Why wouldn't? Like lots of beans. It's basically Indian. No way. No way. It wouldn't be the same thing at all. Okay, so we are there. What else is here? You know what I hated when you used order out? You got the idea of a nice pizza in your mind, and after ordering and started to eat, you realized you forgot it wasn't that good after all, and you could have made something much nicer and healthier yourself. That's usually what happens when I order too. I get this idea. I mean, I haven't ordered for a very long time. I don't order anymore, honestly. But when I used to, I'd get this idea of ordering some food and enjoying it immensely. Like, it's going to be the best thing ever. It's going to be ambrosia. Then I end up ordering it and not being impressed by it at all. It's always the same thing. It's the idea of ordering something amazing and enjoying it, which never turns out that way. Chimichanga Center. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. What is the Rasta guy looking at? Let's try to focus on that. Nothing. I mean, we just saw 3 people. Not... No more clues. Oh, maybe this is some. NCX2. Okay. If there's something I'm missing, then I'm missing it.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runsiter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
The car was registered to a woman. That guy sure gets around.
Clovis. We learned his name now. His name is Clovis now.
A cardboard cutout or maybe a mannequin. I didn't know what it was, but I did know it wasn't me.
Oh no, Mako is a cardboard hostile. We need to shoot ourselves now. Okay, let's visit the lab. Actually, let's visit this dude first.
You keeping busy, pal? Come.
Mainframe and shooting laboratory.
Vegan cheese. Barf. Why barf?
Anything else?
I've never tasted, but it can't be too bad since it's cheese. Cheese is amazing. Any kind of cheese must be amazing.
We're not done processing yet. Come back tomorrow.
Sir, I need some service
tomorrow
here.
As in next year?
You don't like it? Take your business elsewhere.
I just might do that.
I need service, sir. Okay.
Select destination. Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall, your apartment, Animoid Row, Runsiter's Animal Police Station, Chinatown, Bradbury Building, DNA Row.
So where does that owner of that car live? Vegan Domino's. Well, Domino's. I don't know. It's not great to begin with. Even the non-risky ingredients.
The car was registered to a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
So where do you have to go to the 4th sector? The car lot. Yeah, but where would it be?
Select destination. Nightclub Row. Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall.
Let's go here.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps our marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the Checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Well, Hoover's Checker speech.
Nixon's Checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
You.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides,
you were
the
never
kids
14
today
with pink hair.
just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask for chinion for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Even the game's about
I'll
cheese.
ask if any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Okay.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Are you selling
Be good,
dogs,
you
sir?
two. Be good, you two.
Okay, we will come back here, but before I forget, I want to go elsewhere. Just assumed they were like Macbeth.
Select
It's the same
destination.
Maniac Quest world.
Bradbury Building, Chinatown.
Where was
Runsiter's Animal Shop. Animal
Row? Actually, let's talk to this guy soon. No, never mind. Yeah, I got confused. What's wrong with pink hair?
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Dim old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be
Little
so happy
dummy.
when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man.
Did you also
Keeping
have
it safe till I
ponytail,
cook up a
though?
new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
That nutty board. Horns.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes,
Is
colors
she
way too
describing
bright.
the
Funny bow
man
tie.
who was talking about Sinatra? You know, the one who called us to the where he worked. I don't remember. Was it the nightclub? You had a mohawk. You painted your walls purple when you were a college student. The image of purple walls is nicer than the actual result. I had black walls for years. But it is so difficult to keep clean. I finally repainted the blue. Actually, a few months before starting to stream too.
Select destination.
What can I say? I like black.
Nightclub, Hysteria Hall, Runsitter's Animoid Row, Chinatown, Bradbury Building, DNA Row, Hysteria Hall.
Okay. Oh, used cars place. Alright.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000.
Great to see you again.
Red, orange, blue, puke, green, any color you want.
You have
Just
now
give me
been
24 to
subscribed
host
for
the
16
graffiti off.
months.
Just kidding. Ask for the
Stabby
man,
Thingy Jogger.
Crazy
Stabby
Legs
Thingy
Larry
Jogger.
Toodaloo.
Hey
Admiring
Francis,
that
it's
fishy
great to
cat,
see you.
ain't
How
you?
are you today? And thank you
I
so
don't
much for the
blame you. It's a
resub.
classic ride in a
Thank you.
deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of
How is
course, you
everything,
gotta
Pastor?
find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional.
sounds practiced.
Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also saved some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome
You
from
thought
before
this was
the war.
more full motion
It's
media
completely
now.
legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see
It's
it again
not.
unless you steal this puppy. And honestly,
You had a kitten called Crazy
no,
Legs.
frankly,
Was
I
it
gotta
after your
tell
role
you,
model
it's
at
got
the
your
time?
name
New
written
York
all over it.
dancer,
Ray
stupid,
McCovey.
went by that name.
McCoy.
Take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha. You know a man named
We will
Spencer
play an family
Gregorian?
game soon, Fancy.
No, I never heard of him.
After
Spencer
playing this
Gregorian,
game,
the Citizens
Simon the
Against
Sorcerer
Replicant
1,
Slavery,
Simon the Sorcerer
Cars.
2.
I know you know about
The
cars.
fourth game I'm going
Got
to
to
play
be
is
1,000 dealers in the
Spycraft.
city, and you're picking on me.
Gregorian was talking about friends with resources, people who could set them up with vehicles.
But give me a break, will ya? I'm just trying to make it on his buck.
If you're honest, Crazy, I'm a donut.
Yeah.
And any transactions with replicants
And
are
I'm
illegal on
nervous
Terra.
about it too.
I know.
We're taking a little drive downtown. Give me your wheelchair's ignition key and put your hands on top of your head. Give me your phone. I'll try to clear it so you aren't stuck in a cell with 50 mutant speed loaders.
Look, I know we can work out some kind of deal here. You like that bishy caddy, right? I'll give it to you at the absolute lowest price.
Sounds like a bribe to me.
Not a bribe, just a gift, out of friendship.
We ain't friends, Crazy. Crazy Legs was a small fish looking to make a few bucks in a big ocean, and he'd ended up swimming with the sharks. Still, the last couple of hours hadn't been a total loss. I knew what the reps were looking for, some way to get out of the city.
Rocksteady crew from the late 80s. No, I remember Rocksteady and Bebop from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do they count? QP. Thinking the same thing. Okay. Also, I wasn't listening to the conversation. Why did we arrest that guy? Internet here is really spotty right now. Streaming is fine most times. You can't play Star Wars The Old Republic. I didn't know you played Star Wars The Old Republic. Is it spotty usually or just today? Crazy Legs was the frontman. I wouldn't know anyone from United States in the 80s.
Locked.
Usually spotty, but you said right now because you're hoping to improve it. So you got options.
That sucks.
What sucks?
That sucks.
What sucks?
That sucks. Locked. There's an online connection present, but even the current provider says to use mobile and return to stuff.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent
That
Pandemonium.
sucks.
That sucks.
Let me say. Okay, do I have the ignition key or not? What am I missing here? I cannot access any of the cars. Am I supposed to? Another Nebuka SFX. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is this one, right? On Nebuka's channel. That sucks. I hadn't noticed. Remember those old telephone cables with square? Yeah. That's the landline connection here. Well, that's the landline connection I have too. The one I use for my VDSL. Hey Nix, sneaking on some Twitch while at work. It's great to have you. Hope you are doing good at work. Hope you are not too busy. Mason! Hello. How are you, Mason? Welcome. I haven't been focusing
Be good,
on...
you two.
I think I'm missing stuff. Well, let's go to the arcade. Been here for a bit, was writing an answer to a post you posted on Facebook. Ah, okay. Okay. Love Blade Runner. You played the game, or do you mean you love the movie? Is this Lucy? Red alerts. This is not red alert. Both.
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought
Oh
Terra
yeah, the
would
poll
be
is up. Everyone.
so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
No. Where are you going? I shouldn't have said that. I should have said something else. I'm going to reload. Let's not talk about chats. No chatting. Okay, everyone stop chatting. We don't want to make Pensive Elephant angry.
Shut up!
Wait, what? What? Wait, this is interesting. This is interesting. So I reloaded to a previous save, and Lucy is not
Be
there.
good, you.
How did that happen? How did that happen? Maybe she appears randomly? Okay, this is weird. I think 2019. Yeah, she's not appearing. That is weird. Is this supposed to happen? Yeah, prior to 2019 it was tough. Being low resolution. They predicted 2019 perfectly. I think they are time travelers. There is no other explanation. Novel is from 1968, so 2019 was more than 50 years into the future. Yeah, the same problem is there with Back to the Future also, even though it's newer. Okay, why can't I? Finally, I can. Okay, we came out of here. I don't understand what happened with Lucy. Did I bug the game? Act 3? When did we start Act 3?
Select destination. Nightclub Row.
Let's go here. I don't know what happened with Lucy. Yeah, this track is from Red Alert, right? What time is it at yours? It is 22:37. William S. Gibson couldn't imagine the mobile phone, otherwise Neuromancer would have been full of blood holes. Oh, this guy. Okay, we will speak to this guy later. They're an hour apart again.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Lady, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Not the talkative type.
So we came from here, we can go here, we can go here. When that guy isn't looking, we can go up, right? Oh. Okay. Well, let's talk to people.
And what's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Hit me again.
Ah, 2 at 10, 10 at 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Okay, we're not supposed to be here yet, I think. I saw that guy go closer to the dancer. Maybe he will do it again.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Let's wait. Then try sneaking in. Well, I'm assuming he's going to try and stop me, will he?
Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Hey Hanoi, go watch the show. Woof woof fat farm? No.
Never seen anything like that before.
Okay, while he's watching her...
Sod off, McCoy.
No, come on.
I've got no time for you.
How did you notice? Maybe I need to walk? Okay, we will try this later. Let's talk to this guy.
Damn.
Double damn.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really
He's
appreciate
just
your
freezing you all
patience.
the time. You are going to dash. Alright, Nancy, but you could also try, if you don't have to go, you could try lowering the bitrate. Lowering the quality of the stream. But yeah, it was great seeing you. I'm glad you were able to stop by for a bit. Hopefully I'll see you soon again.
You know the chef at Howie's?
That big flabby
Say
guy?
hi to Aishi for me.
Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
I'd get a bit pixely. Yeah, we wouldn't want that, would we?
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. A doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand.
I'll waste you right where you
Nice
stand.
job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Oh, are we chasing him? Why can't I follow him?
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
Why am I shooting? I'm not gonna shoot you. Why would I shoot you? Are you a rep?
Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that Voight Kampf machine?
Yeah, I will.
My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
This guy has problems. You should sit him for his bad jokes alone. I know.
You keeping busy,
That
pal?
is the real reason why I arrested him.
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Oh, shoot him. Okay.
You keeping busy, pal?
I thought to sit someone
Show's
was
over,
slang for
baby.
putting them in a cell
And
or
there
something.
ain't
Like
gonna
arresting
be...
them.
Guess you can't sell a whole lot of cars from down here, crazy.
I'm being railroaded. All I did was conduct business as per usual.
Conducting business with reps is against the law.
You don't have to be afraid of the truth, Larry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a bad case of diarrhea of the mouth, Spencer.
In that case, I'll zip my lips.
Damn good idea.
How about naming some names for me, Crazy?
Take a ride, McCoy. I already told you everything.
Did you?
How about naming some names?
Take a...
You keeping... You keeping busy?
Please leave.
Okay. Okay. So we did a bunch of stuff there, but I'm not sure what we accomplished. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention.
Come back at me when you got...
Oh, I still have to visit the reptile,
Mainframe and shooting
lady.
range. Roof.
Let's visit the insect lady.
Select destination Chinatown. Anemoid Row.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Ah, see, I was right. Piece you showed me was part of a collection, bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
Really?
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help.
Nightclub. Okay.
This your work?
Oh, you're a policeman.
That's right. McCoy, LPD.
I told the last detective I sold the snake to Tappy Lewis.
The last detective?
His name was Deckard.
Damn.
What's the problem, Noble One?
I think I've been following up on someone else's case. How's business?
Well enough, Noble One, to keep a humble merchant in bread and
Damn.
wine. So few people realize what a bargain these
Deckard
lovely
Cain?
servants
Double damn.
are.
It is Deckard from the movie, right? And the short story. Am I confusing names?
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for your time.
I should rewatch the movie.
Locked.
I said the same for Back to the Future. I got so excited to watch Back to the Future when I was playing the game. And then I didn't. Now I'm feeling excited to watch Blade Runner.
Locked.
I probably won't watch it. But I really should. You think you must have confused chimichangas with something else? Because this doesn't look as expected. Amazing. It tastes exactly like European. And there's like a massive bucket of refried beans. I'm not a huge fan of beans.
Select destination Nightclub Row. Hysteria
Okay.
Nightclub Row.
Nightclub Row. Yeah, I don't know what that is specifically. I don't think I've ever heard it. Chimichanga.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we are done here. Yeah, I know what a burrito is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Do I need to get the warrants? Similar deal. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try sneaking again.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
He kicked us out. Deep fried burrito. Okay.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, VIP.
You're a real cute boyo.
Okay, I guess we can go there when he's watching the dancer. But we can't go up here. Is he watching me?
Haven't I seen you around here before?
So first we lure him to the dancer. Okay. So this is the puzzle. I got it by luck the first time. Yeah, but what do we do here?
What's your name? What's your name?
What are we going to do now?
I don't know.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 of 10, 10 of 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say.
Alright, I'm going to take a short break. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls. Thank you for your patience with the ads. I will be back very soon to continue the game. In the meanwhile, if you still haven't voted for the poll, consider doing that. It's on Discord. So, 4 minutes, 5 minutes break, be right back. You need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise.
Ready, go!
What? Choo choo. Choo choo. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I'm back. The Japanese girl in the well is actually with us, Samara. Samara in the ring. Yeah. Oh, is it the clip where I put my hair in front? Here's your 300 gold, Sangnif. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this. I may have to get a warrant. Other than that, the other evidence led me to the car salesman, which we arrested, and we got an ignition key. I don't know what to do with the ignition key. I'm not even sure if we still have the ignition key.
Ah, see, I was right. Piece you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th sector.
You are not allowed. You are allowed to do anything you want, Parrot. What are you talking about? You have 100% rights to do anything. Ordering a 2-person menu may have been a little ambitious. I don't know. I would say it's a rookie move. You sure about that? Yeah. Of course I am. I mean, I had only one. I had only one parrot. Besides, Sangnif doesn't boost anymore, so...
Select destination. Your apartment. Police station.
You always forget. That's fine. I was just kidding. Just joking around. Okay,
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Let's
Lockout.
try. I meant to try the first floor to get a warrant. Maybe boss is here.
New critical hits boost.
Sangnif
Sunnif
boost.
just boosted Hexplore. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted. All these moments will be lost in time, like snow in Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted Gloomhaven. New critical
Gloomhaven's
hits
first boost.
NIXED242 just boosted Gothic.
Gothic.
New critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted fuck. GORKY17.
What?
New
Really?
critical hits boost. Babylon Zoel just
Nice one.
boosted the Legend of Grim Rock.
Zool is here.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoel just boosted Wasteland.
Zool, welcome. Welcome, Zool. Great to see you.
New
How are you
critical
doing
hits
today?
boost. Amalanduel just boosted Gorky 17.
What is this love for Gorky? Hey, Hefe. Welcome. You triggered an avalanche, yes.
New
It takes
critical
one
hits
person
boost.
to boost for
Babylon
others to
Zoel
follow.
just boosted Undertale.
How are you,
New
Zool? How are
critical
you,
hits
Hefe?
boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
It's great to see both of you. Today we are having a full-time spreadsheet stream. We are boosting, that's all. Thank you for the boost, everyone. I appreciate it. You're doing great. You want to play this game sometime. How am I finding it? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Moo.
It is fun. It's just as an adventure game, there isn't much except for talking to people in the correct order and finding the correct evidence. There isn't much puzzling to it. Bill doomed. Spreadsheet stream, let's go. Yeah. It's a good game, it's a good story. Although at the moment I feel kinda lost. Not a lot of gameplay. That is true.
Hey,
you killed anyone yet?
Is this our boss?
Tough day, McCoy.
We should play Doom.
Hey.
Tough
Now,
day,
that is an
McCoy.
idea. That is an idea.
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
The cake is a lie.
It's a philosophical game like the movie. Yes, I think. I mean, you can choose to be lenient, or you can choose to be harsh against people that you deal
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
I'm not sure if we have ever encountered a replicant yet.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
But I figure we can spare or kill them too. So, yeah, I would say it is.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
Yes.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna...
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading main clue data.
Did we even get anything new? Maybe I missed a clue in one of the photos? I don't know. I might have. You wonder if ChatGPT has split Blade Runner? Probably
Ground
not.
floor.
Let's go home. Okay, let's visit everywhere. Let's visit everywhere. I must be missing something somewhere.
Select destination police station. Your apartment.
I am also slightly worried about something. So for those who weren't here, we've came across a character somewhere. For those who know, we came across Lucy at the arcade. I tried to talk to her. I chose the first option, which is submitting her to the void contest, and she ran away. So I reloaded the
88F.
game.
88.
And when I went back to the arcade, she wasn't there. So I don't know if this is a bug or if it's random that we came across her. I don't know if this causes any issues.
Here you go, baby.
I'm hoping it doesn't. Because I haven't come across Lucy since then. And I wasn't able to talk to her. You don't think I should assume you soft-locked? I'm not assuming that. I'm not assuming that, but it's somewhere in my mind now since that happens.
Voice print identification. Your floor.
Ground floor.
We can visit other places for sure. Oh. I didn't realize we were living so close. Police station. Okay, what's that? What? Is that us? It looks red. No, you don't have to look anything up right now.
Your floor number, please.
I was just thinking out loud that something that happens might have soft-locked the game, but I don't think it's the case. It might be a very difficult thing to look up, actually.
Select destination.
Or to find any
Row.
reliable information.
Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall.
Let's go there again. Maybe she'll be there. I'm not soft-locked. Okay, that is good to know. There's quite a bit of RNG to this game, that is for sure. Now, the three things that I know I'm missing. First one is Lucy. She was here, now she's not. I'm missing that. The second thing is this guy gave us an ignition key before we arrested him. I'm not sure what that was for. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. Okay. He gave us an ignition key. Maybe it was to control his wheelchair. I don't know. But I don't have the ignition key anymore. And there was some information that I was supposed to get from him, which I cannot. I need to find the owner of a certain car. Dragonfire Well of Souls, it is the Diablo. A Diablo clone of sorts where you can play as a duck. Yerozy was playing that game. And Parrot loved it and nominated it. And it's not getting any boosts for good reason, because it's actually a terrible game. So I don't know what this is. Like, there are 2 buttons, 3 buttons here. I cannot use this console. I don't know what happens. Anyway, let me click on this car.
That sucks.
He just says that sucks. I don't know what that means. He'll boost it for me. For Parrot, not me.
Locked.
Yeah, we cannot access any of these cars either. So we are not able to access whatever information we needed from the car salesman. Maybe I made a mistake by arresting the guy. And maybe I am forever missing that information now.
Be good, you two.
Which brings us to the third thing.
Select destination. Hysteria Nightclub Row.
The third thing is the boss of this nightclub. We are not allowed to go in to see him. And we need to see him for some other evidence, but we are not allowed there. And we cannot sneak in either. And we cannot ask for a warrant from the boss either, because the boss is not there.
Hey, can I lick your butt?
What? Lick your butt? McCoy? What the heck?
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Not to talk it.
So I can do this to keep him busy to go to this VIP part of the club, but I cannot do it to go in to see the boss.
Haven't I seen you around?
Sod off, McCoy.
Yeah. Maybe I missed something there. I don't know. I don't see anything here either. Where is our car? Oh, okay.
Select destination. Anemoid Row.
Let's go to Tyrell.
Pyramid.
Let's visit everywhere. I will visit every location.
You got an appointment this time?
Nope.
So why you here?
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
So, anyone...
Okay. Cannot do anything here.
Select destination. Bradbury Building. DNA Row. Bradbury Building. DNA Row.
Let's go to DNA row.
Locked.
Locked. This place is closed too. This connects to Bradbury. Come on. Maybe the twins are back. Sina bir sanki.
There is someone at the door.
Shut up.
I've gotten all I can from that.
I don't think we missed anything here. I don't think there's anything to find here.
Locked. No way through here.
Let's check Bradbury again then. Oh. I didn't take this elevator. Okay, it might be possible that I was missing an area entirely.
Yes?
I'm looking for JF Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist.
Wait, I was here.
I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir.
But I didn't come back
I'm one
to
of
talk
the
to
principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Badass chickens.
Good evening, JF.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Okay, lots of things to talk about.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never
Actually,
seen them.
Sebastian voice actor.
I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
Actual as in, he was also in the movie?
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
Ah, okay.
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
I didn't know.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
Movie.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next? How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Tyrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
You're in the middle of a game right now?
Uh-huh. You play?
I don't have the patience for chess.
You play with Dr. Tyrell, you learn something new every time.
Such as?
Every single move must be taken very seriously. Otherwise, you've lost before you've even begun.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
Why are you scared?
You said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
What do you think?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Why?
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Why? We
Got
were
the
just...
straight scoop for me?
I think...
There were still some options to talk about. He's not talking to us anymore. He's spooked.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human. It was some kind of freakish reptile. I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Let's see.
I didn't have time. I remember it was like liquid.
If I can find something I am missing.
Nothing. I've gotten all like.
It was rep.
Got the straight.
I think.
Okay. So we don't gain much.
It was some kind of reptile.
Maybe they dropped something here.
Fans. They were supposed to clear out the air toxins, but they sure didn't work too well. Someone said that in the old world they were actually used to keep an area cool.
I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck.
Got the straight scoop for me.
Okay. He's not helping us anymore. And the elevator was just an alternate way to climb up. So I don't know if talking to him did anything for us. It might have. It could be a prerequisite for something. I don't know. I don't think we learned anything new though.
Select destination. DNA
So we have
Row,
revisited
Bradbury Building, Chinatown, Runsitter's Anemoid Row, Police Station.
So we should revisit this block also.
Chinatown.
But I don't think we are missing anything here.
Hey, Howie. What's...
I take...
You could go back to their place.
Nothing even remote. I was...
Totally.
Nothing.
Alright, parrots. Thanks for being here. And have a great race. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Let's talk to this guy again.
You seen any suspicious types around?
Ali, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You see?
He's not being helpful. There wasn't anything here.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Nothing it is. Let's exit. Oh, where does this go? Ah, never mind. And this connects here. This should go to the animoid row. No, wait. Well, we can fly there.
Select destination Animoid Row, Chinatown. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
This place is locked up. We cannot enter again.
Locked.
Bob's place is locked.
Locked. Are you taking? Thanks for your time. Pour me one.
Just one.
Come on. I'm running out of places to revisit. I think it's safe to say that I don't know what to do.
Locked.
Can I? This is an idea. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore, chat. Scratch that. Can anyone tell what the police says on the radio? Is it going to play again? What did the police just say?
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Nothing else there.
We have found the guns. No, this specific police chatter, police radio chatter, I hear this on a lot of games and TV series. Maybe there's a law that if someone's going to use police radio, they have to use this one. I don't know. It could be that. Because I hear this in a lot of places, and I can never tell what they say. This exact thing. I'm pretty sure it's this exact same thing that I hear everywhere.
Nothing else there.
Okay. Yes, really, I'm serious. I have been hearing that since Grand Theft Auto 1. And it's etched into my mind. Yeah. I haven't played Vice City, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was there also.
That's impossible.
Okay. What did you find, QP? So we turned off the gas in this part. Oh, we can climb. Oh, really? So this is a shortcut. Sharing on Discord. Alright. But have you figured out what they say on the radio?
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Well, we are stuck again.
That's impossible.
We cannot go across. Like, this must be the lever to open up this bridge, right? Can we shoot it? No. Is there something else?
That's impossible.
Okay. We're stuck again. Hey, Mizuno man. Doesn't sound very safe to do. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I run, I also run with blades. How are you, Mizuno? Good to see you. Well, I guess we gained one piece of evidence. We found the guns. Maybe we just have to put it in the evidence. Maybe that's going to, I don't know, lead us to somewhere new. Yeah, well, that's good to hear, Messina.
Got anything new to tell me?
Afraid not, but been busy today. Maybe you ask me later.
What is the part that we can understand, people?
What's the word on this?
I have heard nothing. Perhaps you might like to look over this snake.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, I'll buy a
I'll
snake.
take it. Heard anything on the street?
I'm afraid not.
How's business?
Good holidays coming.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
So you got a snake now.
Locked.
Where was our car? Here. Well, I guess I will go to the police station, but I don't know. I don't know what we actually
destination. Your
accomplished.
apartment. Police station.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading. Download clue data.
Anything? No. Okay. Is the Tyrell building still location? It is, but the security at the front does not let us in. He says we need an appointment. Arm stealing, so this is a new case that we opened up. We are associated with the crime scene. We are a suspect in our own investigation. Yeah, I don't see any evidence that we may have missed. Okay. The computer didn't give us anything new. Maybe I'm missing something in one of the photos, I don't know.
Moon bus.
Do we have something in our hands? No, this is not. This is not it. What's on the ground? I mean, I have examined the photos pretty thoroughly, I feel. This is the only one that I found nothing in.
Hawker's Circle.
But it makes sense because this was used to distract us. Oh. Can we go down this manhole? Instead of the other one? That is an idea.
You keeping busy, pal?
Come back at me when you got...
The laboratory guy, maybe...
Laboratory.
Maybe now he has something for me.
Anything else?
Not right now. If any...
Of course he does this.
Roof. Lockup. Ground floor.
The boss is also probably not here. He's not. The chances are we have to go down the sewers from another manhole.
Select destination. Animoid Row. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Wait, I didn't mean to come here.
Select destination. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Where is the manhole cover that is on the photo? It's supposed to be somewhere here, right? Maybe there's one here, but we cannot use that.
More intruders have
Hey!
entered the complex.
C-Tech! Hello. Your stream had run into a problem and couldn't handle, and now it needs to restart. Oh no! Oh no, alright chat, wait for me, I'm going to restart the stream. Welcome Steve, welcome Raiders, it's great to have you here. Can we give a clip shout out to Steve?
Please, no hurt, no kill.
How did the stream go, Steve? What were you playing? You were playing Hitman. No hurt, no kill. Crusader. Is that regret or remorse? Nick, don't look, spoilers. So how did the stream go, Steve? And welcome in. Hitman's a nightmare. I know that himself injured. The game kept crashing on a certain one. Oh, that's terrible. Might need to patch it. Yeah, I haven't played Hitman 1. I hadn't played Hitman 1 for the longest time since the, you know, early its release date. Hey BitWizard, thank you for the alert. And welcome, good to have you. So I tried it a little bit on stream. Like 15 minutes, less than half an hour. And the controls are so difficult. You know, it is just so outdated. So how are you managing it? It's a nightmare, but are you progressing in it? Well, how many missions have you completed? And are you enjoying it? The crash, it's terrible though. I hope it fixes itself or you find a patch. Anyway, welcome everybody. Great to have you here. I'm Mitral. If you are new here, we play a lot of RPGs and we play a lot of point and click adventures. Today we play Blade Runner, which is sort of an adventure game. You know, not adventure game in the traditional sense. It's more like a detective story, you might call it. You talk to people, you gather evidence, you connect evidence, and you try to solve certain cases. It is obviously based on the classic Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep story, just like the movie. But it's not the same protagonists. It is, I think, takes place similar time as the movie does. You know, the cases are connected or something. You're about halfway through, and on the worst level. You are liking it up until now. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. If you are enjoying it, and if the crashes stop your enjoyment, that is so sad. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get past the issues. Thank you so much for the raid, Steve. I appreciate it. Steve also is a retro streamer, plays a lot of cool games. You should definitely check him out. Definitely check him out. Pay him a visit and a follow for sure. Yeah, have you played this one, Steve? Have you played this game? I seem to be stuck in this one. I am looking for a manhole cover to go down to the sewers. Because a part of the sewers we cannot pass. If you go down this one. I guess this is one of the better ones you can hear. 469 Blanco Street is apparently 60 years of old. From level 2. You gotta resolve. What? You haven't? Point and clicks aren't really for you. That's understandable. If they are not your thing, then, you know, it's perfectly understandable. But yeah, this isn't your traditional run-of-the-mill collect item, use item on the correct person or correct object kind of adventure game. This is, as I said, more like a mystery, a detective story, which has an RNG element to it too. So every time you play the game, actually the way characters act change. Certain characters, they have different agendas, they may work with you, they may work against you, and there are 6 different endings, so it is highly interesting for its time. It reminds me of Reaper, although the gameplay wise they are completely different, but Reaper was also like that. In Reaper, the killer and the other characters' actions were randomized and there were lots of endings to it also. Like every gameplay is a different experience. But I hope you enjoy what you see here on the stream. I think it's time for me to ask for a hint.
That's impossible.
So chat, first tell me, does anyone know what I'm supposed to do right now? Does anyone know what I'm missing? You're off from work. Alright, Nix. Alright, thank you so much for being here. I will certainly continue, but I don't know if I will continue to advanced. I seem to be terribly stuck. So yeah, does anyone know what I'm missing? And if not, is anyone willing to check a walkthrough for me to give me a hint about what I'm supposed to do? In the meantime, I will go back to the Tyrell place, I think. You can try. Alright. If you are willing to... You know, it's also... By the way, I'm really really grateful for the raids. However, I probably won't be continuing on much longer. And I'm sorry about that. I was pretty close to ending, and if I get stuck here, I might just... If I continue to be stuck, I might leave the rest for tomorrow. But I will go on for a little bit more for sure. So that manhole cover that we saw on the photo, it's not here. Tell me what I'm looking
Select
for.
Destination.
Yes, I am stuck, Marto. Do you remember? QP, I don't know. You need to find something that I haven't done yet.
Pyramid.
You were asleep, but you heard stuck. Did I wake you up? Well, I'm sure you woke up happy, Marto, knowing that I am stuck. Yeah, I am stuck. I don't know what to do. I need a hint. I need some assistance. But I don't think anyone is watching close enough to know what I'm actually missing, or watching all the way through.
So, anyone else explode around here?
I eat any.
So,
I'm gonna have. You're gonna.
It makes giving a hint difficult. This is Act 5? What? No. This is not even Act 4. This is Act 3 apparently. And the worst thing is we might be soft-locked somehow. Act 4. I don't have a save at the start of Act 4, so this must be Act 3. I am just worried that I might be soft-locked with Lucy.
Select destination.
I said I were almost at the end. I am almost at the end of my stream.
Pyramid.
Not the game, the stream.
Animal Shop. Animoid Row. Your apartment. Hysteria Hall.
Okay. So, a few of the important things that I did last. First of all, I came to this used car salesman to get information about a car that he sold. And we arrested the guy. That is where my progress with this evidence, with this clue stopped. Another thing, we have found the owner of a piece of insect earrings. And we know who the owner is, except we are not given an audience with the guy. Hey, for your set, I visited my apartment not too long ago. I visited the apartment when I was stuck. So we know the owner of this insect earring, dragonfly
was
earring,
shaped like an insect.
Is a nightclub owner, but we are not allowed in there to talk to him. That is another dead end. And another dead end is we found the weapons cache, but we couldn't go past certain parts of the sewers. One thing that happened is we found Lucy in this arcade, we talked to her, then I reloaded the game to talk to her again differently, and Lucy was not there, she didn't appear again, so we couldn't talk to Lucy.
Your apartment.
So those are the 4 things that resemble some sort of final progress. You can give me a hint. I would like a hint, Marto, yes. How to make it non-obvious. Did I find something in Esper?
Voice print identification.
I mean,
Your floor
I
number,
found
please.
tons of stuff in Esper, but I don't know if I'm missing something in one of the photos. You will give me a hint on how to end the act or where.
Ground floor. Apartments. Roof.
So we got caught, by the way.
Ground floor.
We chased after the Rasta guy, he beat us up, he tied us up, we escaped. That's also something happens.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
I might be missing something in Esper.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
But I don't know what I would be missing in Esper. So in this photo, I have found nothing important. This is the only photo in which I found nothing. So let me show you what I found, QP. So in this one, in the moon bus photo, we found the Rasta guy, we found this guy, and we found ourselves. I found the 3 people, nothing else. I don't know if there's anything else here to find. In this one,
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Gotta take advantage of the knife lab. Yes, I snuck into the VIP section of the nightclub, Marto. And I cannot do anything there. There's nothing to do there except for drinking. And in the normal entrance section, we are not allowed to talk with the boss. Yes, back room. The one you go with the rotating couches. I was there. I couldn't do anything there. So in this one, I found 3 clues, which I had also original items for. So I didn't find anything original in this photo.
China bar.
In this one, I found our bosses. I found our boss, basically, and nothing else. I didn't find anything else here.
China bar.
I can go back to the nightclub. And maybe I'm missing something. Let me go back to the nightclub.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
Marto, that's exactly where I thought I'm supposed to do something. I'm surprised that I couldn't do anything. Maybe I'm missing a hot spot. Maybe. Let's go back there. Let's focus our efforts there.
Select destination. Nightclub Row.
Name of the boss. Guza. This is our boss, isn't he? I don't know. Maybe he's not our boss. So, Marto, what I did here was, I went in here. I talked to this guy, the guy in red suit, who went up to the stage and taunted us, then ran off. We had the option of shooting him. He wanted to be shot. I didn't. I arrested him. So that's one thing that happened. Here, I think I'm supposed to go up here and I can't. What I can do is...
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Go here and disturb the dancer to get the attention of the guard. And when that happens, I can go to this back room, the VIP room. And here, I can't do anything here. So I cannot talk to these dancers. I cannot talk to anyone else except the bartender who gives me drinks. There is nothing at the south. Nothing in this part. Wait. No. That goes back. Oh, maybe I have to turn around with them. No, this is the nightclub.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 of 10, 10 of 2.
Why is it called?
Let's just say.
This is the only thing we can do. I gotta talk to a guy, but there is no one to talk to. See, I figure I need to talk to the owner of this place because this dragonfly
the earring was
earring
shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
Which
like the
the
cheap crap
Rasta
sold
guy
at the
dropped.
stands and shops of Animoid Row.
we found that it's a part of the dragonfly collection.
See, I was right. Piece you show me was part
I
of
did,
a
yes.
collection bought for a nightclub in 4th sector.
I did talk to the tender in China bar. What did he do? He gave me a disc about a camera disc which unlocked another photo. So yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something, but I can't do anything here currently. We gotta wait for the show to start and then to finish. We need to wait. We just wait here. I found our boss's face. So this is the photo. And in that photo, the only thing I found was this. Nothing else. So we are waiting? Is that it? You should find someone else. Not sure. Is that what I'm missing? Are there soft locks in Blade Runner? Okay, so I'm looking at a GOG forum thread. Someone says, after asking in Kingston about the cheese and talking to the old couple in Hysteria Hall, I can't find either Gordo or Lucy. They simply don't appear. Is it a bug or a soft lock? And someone answered, it's not a bug nor a soft lock. Minor spoiler details, more like hints. Lucy, Gordo, and the third suspect are on a real-time-ish schedule, so they may or may not be in the locations that they are expected to be. You could try leaving entirely from that area using the spinner and returning back there to check again. On top of that, there's an additional mechanic in place that under certain conditions will make it impossible to find Lucy or Gordo or the third suspect until you find and deal with the two others first. Is the answer. So maybe I have to keep resetting the place to hope that the guy appears. Same with Lucy. Maybe I have to keep resetting to hope that she appears. One is the boss, other is someone else. So let's go back to Esper. I will try to find the second person.
Select destination nightclub, your apartment. Your
Last and from memory, you are missing a character in this exact place. The guy you gotta talk to, you don't see him. Okay. Maybe I did miss something in the picture, which triggers things.
China bar.
So I focused on this guy, I focused on these three, I focused on this guy and these two. Oh. Is this someone else? Wow, I didn't see this one at all.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Is this Izo? Yeah, I hadn't seen this one. So, it is Izo. It is Izo taking a picture. And Izo's picture... So this was a minor evidence that I missed. The picture he took is
China
this one.
bar.
And in this one, I found the camera. And I also found our dude. Is that all I'm supposed to find in this one? I mean, this is the picture which originally made me get that other picture anyway. So this doesn't help me in the situation, the stuck part that I'm in. I'm already past this.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
So the issue right now is I'm supposed to find two characters and I'm unable to come across them. They just don't appear.
Select destination.
Let's check the arcade.
Hysteria Hall.
Let's check the arcade for Lucy. You know. Let's try to force her to spawn if it works that way. Can I do it like this? Would that make her spawn? Maybe I have to sleep at the apartment to pass time. I mean, I'm pretty sure what I need to do is talk to that guy and Lucy. Except I'm unable to find them. And I don't think it's because I'm forgetting to or missing to do something. How do I get out of here? Sebastian? Who is Sebastian? The comedian? I arrested Sebastian, if it's the comedian. I don't remember what his name was. Okay. Sebastian is in Bradbury building. Oh, right. I have talked to him, right. I am starting to think we might be bugged here. So what is the start of Act 3? Let's quickly take it from here.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice.
Let's try to speed run through what we did.
Strange. Hysteria.
Okay.
Nothing.
Who have we talked in the hysteria? No one.
You let him in my room?
They had a... Excuse me, fellas.
Lucy is supposed to be
Who the hell
there.
are you?
McCoy, LPD. How do you know we got it?
One of your own.
I came across Lucy.
Invaded my property. Bad
I talked to her, she ran away, I reloaded
coat.
the game, she never appeared again.
What other guy?
Go play. No, I don't care.
That is why I think we might be bugged.
But who? Nothing. The car looked the drive at the The wrapper was from a... That wasn't but with me.
I might have to replay this part, maybe off stream. See if it happens again. So this guy won't wake up for a little while. There are more people to talk in Hysteria Hall. There are? Are there? Okay. You mean these two? I talked to them.
Be good. Be good.
Oh! She appeared! Okay, she
I've been
appeared
looking
again.
for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees, and a lake, and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Why did we let her go? Why did we let her go? So I think we were bugged. I think reloading from that playthrough, that session I should say, to a previous save, then loading back somehow fixed it. Unless it was, you know, a weird twist of RNGs, which could be. But I think something stopped Lucy from spawning there.
Select destination, Nightclub Row.
Let's give this another try.
Not the talkative type.
Okay. Now I see the bright guy. Yes. It's fixed. Whatever was happening, it's fixed. And we are not stuck anymore. Yeah. Alright, this is when I'm going to stop though. I'm going to leave the rest for tomorrow. I'm going to talk to this guy tomorrow. And we will take it from here. But for today, let's find someone to rate. Let's see where I can take you today. Could go to Bogu, we could go to Boofy. Could go to Artyom. Let's see for whom it has been the longest since last race. Okay, let's go to our team. Alright, chat. Thanks so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The last bits, when I thought we were stuck, they were kind of frustrating, possibly boring. But I think whatever the issue was, even if it was an RNG or a bug issue, I don't know. I don't think we will ever know. It's fixed, and tomorrow we can continue from where we left off today. And I will try to finish the game tomorrow, even if I have to go a little bit late. I think it's doable. I don't know how long the game is, but I think we are on a good track. If we don't get stuck again, if we go a little bit late, we might be able to finish this game tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, I will come back with Kingdom Come Deliverance on Friday. We played together in Ran, yes, exactly. On Friday, I will be back with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Also, the new poll is running on Discord. So if you are not in Discord and want to help me choose which game I will play after Kingdom Come Deliverance, hop in there and cast your votes. If you're in Discord, if you haven't voted already, make sure you vote. And it's a very close poll.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
Vinci Noman
and
just
stream
boosted
boosts.
Dungeon Siege.
But I will have to go right
New
now.
critical hits boost.
So
Vinci
until we meet
Noman
again,
just boosted knock.
take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, goodbye. Thank you, Vincina.